G'day, you dunce. How are yous? It's time for another random ass raffle. Oh dang. What's oh dang? Ah, the second. Yep, you gotta redeem second. Gotta do it. What up, programmer? Gamer took first from all of you. Expected. Now, if Atticus shows up today, he's got 100 tickets to add to the raffle. What up, Dex? How are you doing on this fantastic Sunday? I almost said Saturday. Almost. Very, very close. Very close.
I am not late.
I think you are. I think you are late, and the fact that you're a demon just lends to you being a liar. So, not my fault. Blame it on your upbringing. Good, how are you? I am fantastic. I've had one coffee so far. We're doing a bunch of random stuff today from the raffle. And at the end of the stream, we'll be doing some more Nightreign. I want to get as much Nightreign in at the end of my streams as I can before Wednesday, because Wednesday I get Dune Awakening, and then I'm going to be playing that. Too many games to play. Too many good games to play. It's so good. I might be doing some artwork today as well. So, you know, there's that. Hello, Abram, how are you?
I am 2 minutes in, and you say I am late.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. How's the saying go? If you're not early, you're late. Is that how it goes? You should be here before the stream starts. You should be waiting. I'm joking. It's okay to be late, programmer. Right? The only people that aren't good are the people that are late that don't redeem late. If you're late to the stream, just tell us. It's okay. See? Macquarie, they're late. It's okay that Macquarie's late. Perfectly fine. I'm playing Dune and didn't want to miss it. Hello, Sparky. How are you? So this is the raffle stuff. We'll be drawing the raffle soon. So if you want to add tickets, anyone in Twitch, claim the redeems now. Otherwise we'll have to wait.
But I am not late. I redeemed third, not late. Therefore, I am third and not late. Logic.
Third is late. First is on time. Second is the first person that's late. Third, I just need to round out the top three. Still late. I mean, I am tired as shit too, so the chance that I misspoke is very high. Like, super high. How are you doing, Sparky, over there on the YouTubes? How goes things? Thank you for the follow, you legendary Gedunt, you. Welcome to being a Gedunt. Make sure you tell people that you are, in fact, a Gedunt. Okay? Everyone needs to know. So, I need to adjust that stuff. Alright.
friend, why did you buy a dog? Me, I was told by a fortune teller that I was gonna get a horrible heartbreak in 12 years, so I got the dog to cheer me up.
Oh, that's good, but that's sad. Hello,
A
curious.
Gadunt, and not a Gadon't.
Exactly. Be a good
There was
dunt,
much
not a
rejoicing.
good don't. Yay, ads are over. Woot. All right, the raffle's coming in. Raffle is coming in hot. So, what are we going to be doing first? I don't know. Are we going to be doing Cursed Quest art? Are we going to be doing a Bob Ross tutorial? Probably. Are we going to be creating a Twitch extension? Probably. Will we be doing some work on the bubble shop sim? Possibly. Not probably, but possibly. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Hello, Sparky. Cursed Quest art. I know, right? I know. Like, I would love to finish that off, but I don't have time. So I'm glad that someone threw it up there. It's... Great Twitch extension. Okay. Now, we already have a Twitch extension. So the question is, what's this Twitch extension gonna be? We need to come up with one. Or they're not here. I say if they were here, I could just be like, "Do you want me to work on the anomalies stuff?" Which isn't really an extension, but it relates to an extension. Because we've already got this one. You know. You do that. There. I guess we could do more work on that extension. That's something we could do. Extension to add additional uses for gold. No, so the stream avatars is what manages the gold. So unless I write something to hook into stream avatars and all that kind of stuff. Twitch extension that tracks how many messages in chat. I suppose it doesn't need to be an overlay, does it? It can just be like an extension panel, right? What if... Ooh. What if I make one that's like an extension panel that goes under the stream, which tracks...
Twitch extension that literally extends Twitch and makes your browser 100 million pixels wide.
So, for everyone that doesn't know, Makori likes to suggest things that we're never going to do. That's Makori's thing. I was thinking an extension which tracks your redeem of first, second, third, and late. So it's got a little panel. It's got like first, second, third, fourth. Or it's got like today's list, which has who was first, who was second, who was third, and then everyone that was late. And then you can go to first, like you can select first, and it displays all, like how many times people have gotten first. And then you select second, and it displays how many times people have gotten second. So it'd be like, Gamer would have first like 120 times or something. Anonymo, how are you doing? Like an extension that adds a bunch of util stuff that can be used to build other stuff like games. But you've got to remember, we've got 2 hours. Okay? We've got 2 hours, so we can't we can't do something that's going to take like 5 days. You got to remember the 2-hour time frame. Extension for the TTS. So the extension, they select the TTS character. They then enter the text and it sends the message to the API. The API sends it through to me. See, the issue with that is that's going to take more than 2 hours as well, because it's not just the extension that needs to be done. We also need to update the API to forward that data through to the WebSocket's listening, and then I need to update the overlay to be listening to that WebSocket and to pass the messages and stuff like that. So it's simple for like a day or two of work, but for a 2-hour section, potentially 4 hours, depending on if it gets drawn again, it's unlikely. Which is why I was thinking the first, second, third thing, because I could set up a simple database on the server which just tracks tracks the Twitch username and how many times they claimed first, second, third, late. Extension that makes people follow as soon as they join the stream. No, I don't think that's something that you can do. Messages could work. What do you mean messages could work? Track how many messages a user has sent. Just overall username leaderboard. Is that something... I don't know, like... Is that something people would enjoy? Because you gotta remember, like, the numbers will get up pretty large. And maybe people don't want to show how many messages they've sent. Maybe remake the word game, but purely in chat. It would be an extension that sits, like an extension panel that sits below chat, like below the stream. So the things we have for the extension is an overlay like this, something that overlays the window. A panel like down here with stream avatars, sort of thing, or a panel like this that pops out. Those are the 3 types of extensions you can do with Twitch. And you can only have 3 of these at a time, sort of thing. So if we want to leave that in, then we need to leave, like, we can't use this because we're already using all those. So it would have to be something down here. Still think a live chatter of the day leaderboard would be cool. Could do the chatter of the day leaderboard. I think what we would need to do is we would need to track. I would need to know if the person sending the message is. Oh, that's the thing though. I don't think a Twitch extension tracks your chat messages. Twitch extension development. So yeah, it doesn't hook into your chat messages. That's the thing. chatter of the day is a bit more involved than just chat messages as well. It's also channel redeems, and if someone raids us, they get points based on how many people they bring with them, that sort of thing. Hello, Chillimp, how are you? You are indeed late, Chillimp. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the nights. Good night. Chatter of the day cheat engine. No, what? Why would I build a cheat engine for my own chatter of the day? So like what? Where is it? Or the playbook. Where is it? Twitch TV extensions. Oh damn it, where's the documentation for it? Here we go, finally. So a panel extension displays a box under the video. Overlay extension displays the whole video, displays on top of the whole video as transparent overlay. Component extension displays as part of the video, taking up part of the screen. So building web page, an extension can do almost anything you can already do on the web, such as play sounds, show video. We provide some special functionality for you, including posting in chat, read information about the game and video, follow channels, get the user's language, client query parameters, get subscription status, microtransactions. So this is what the extension can do. So the extension can post in chat, but it can't see when a user posts in chat. So what I would need... I would need to set up... I would need to set up the extension to be listening to the WebSocket on our server, and have a... when something happens, the API sends the WebSocket through, but that would also mean that I would need my server to be listening to... I would need my server to be listening to the Twitch event pub sub, and that's gonna be a lot more like bandwidth usage than my server has, because I'm just paying for like one of the cheap like $5 a month servers, so it doesn't have a ton of bandwidth allocation every month. So we have to work within those constraints. This is why I don't like ambiguous tasks. What to do with it? What to do with it? It needs to be a simple extension. One that we can build in an hour and 45 minutes. Twitch extension sits in an especially sandboxed iframe inside Twitch and communicates with its parent via post message. We handle the nitty-gritty of forming these messages and provide a JavaScript API to the extension called the extension helper. High-level API, allowing the extension to request things like user identity and chat. and chat. So potentially it can see chat stuff. Potentially. Very, very potentially. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it to do that. Twitch extension. Twitch chat reader, no. These are all like Google extensions and stuff like that. That's not what we want. That is essentially part of the Twitch experience. The term chatbot is used to describe third-party software is acting on behalf of users in one or more chat rooms. No, this is just going through chatbots. God damn it. JavaScript library exposes JavaScript API that can perform actions not normally accessible through our web APIs. I don't... Let's see. Okay, so that's just the stuff you're allowed to embed in the extension. Default restrictions on content, that's fine. I don't care about any of that. I want to know... I guess one thing we can do is we can just go Twitch extensions. Let me just have a look through the extensions. Jesus Christ, just give me the page that allows me to browse extensions, for Christ's sake. Extensions. Here we are. Hello, Ayo. How are you? What's going on? There's like stream stickers and stuff. What up, Galaxy? You should play Terraria. I've played Terraria before. If you want me to play Terraria, you've got to get it onto the raffle. That's what you need. Also, there's two ways you can use channel redeems. So 1,000 points, you can add a ticket to something already in the raffle. 25,000 points, you can add something to the raffle that's not currently there. Or every sub or every 100 bits gives you a ticket that you can throw something in. So, that's how it works. That's how it works. What we got here? So this is all like sound alert stuff. You got some caption stuff. Yeah, none of these are interacting with chat. The features of the computer you're using and what you intend to change. Oh, it does that. Comb the beard? I can do that. God, there's nothing that I want to create in a Twitch extension. Because everything I want to create interacts with chat. And none of these interact with chat without doing like 7 years of artwork. What? What up, community? How are you? We're trying to come up with an idea for a Twitch chat or a Twitch extension that we can knock out in the next hour and a half or so. But it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. I'm gonna have to stop letting people put things into the raffle if they don't have any idea. This is time we could be spending on other raffle items. Raffle's a really, really good idea. Yeah, the raffle's a good idea, but if someone... So, for example, what we're doing at the moment, we're doing the Create Twitch extension. The problem is, what are we making? That's the issue. So now we're going to spend 30 minutes to an hour figuring out what we're going to make. And then we're only going to have an hour to actually make it. So, you see the issue. Like, it needs to be, alright, if you're putting a ticket into the raffle, you need to tell me what you want me to do. If you don't have something, then no. Words to spells from chat into Noita, but you can't do that with an extension. A Twitch extension can't read chat. You would have to have a separate thing that's listening and authenticated with the Twitch pub sub that sends WebSocket stuff. So you see how, like, there's all these good ideas we've had, but we just, A, can't implement them because it requires work on, like, 2 or 3 other things. Or it would take 2 or 3 days to do, but we only have 2 hours to do it. So... that's the problem at the moment. So I'm currently going through these extensions here, being like, all right, what's something out there that we might be able to do? No, you're the problem. I know I'm a problem, but I'm not this problem. Okay? Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How are you doing? Good day, you good dunt. How's things? System built for featuring chat on stream. Test poll for screenshots. Featured chat is a system built for featuring chat on stream. Now expanded to include this extension, which allows the broadcaster to collect suggestions, Q&A, AMA, and create a vote based on these suggestions or questions. Things is good. How things here? Things are good. Things are good. We're going through our raffle stuff today. Trying to figure out what we're going to make for a Twitch extension that we can do in a couple of hours. I guess I don't know the limitations of an extension.
Hey, Hypno. It's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. What do you want? What do you want? Like, we've built a Twitch extension before. We have built a Twitch extension before. But that was built over several days and interacts with an API that we had to build and deploy to a server. And that API sends WebSocket messages to any applications listening. So when something happens in stream, it tells us, hey, this has happened. Bloody Clem Fandango's getting on my nerves. Clem Fandango, you know I can hear you. I've told you I can hear you. G'day, you gedunt. H-Hives, how are you doing? Poke Twitch. Can't do anything like that because stuff like that takes way too long.
Hey Hypno, it's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Just that's you're good to go.
Okay, cool. Cool. I'll catch us all later then. I just realized I have nowhere to go. So, like, I guess I'm staying. Been really busy lately? Fair enough. Sounds horrible. Sounds absolutely horrible. Indeed. This plugin allows you to interact with the streaming feed. Quick, what? User receive visual feedback. There, okay, so it's just like clicking on something and like clicking on the screen and it creates something. Extension that places a floating overlay of your head on the user's screen. So what that would be is a overlay extension where the user can click on the video and where they click something happens. We already have... G'day, you gedunt. How are you? We already have 3 of those overlay extensions and panels, so we can't add any more. It needs to be something that can go below the video in the panel section. Like, it needs to be... It needs to be something like this. Something that goes down in this section here. That's what it needs to be. we can't do anything else over the video because we've already got our limit of 3 extensions for overlaying the video. So there's like, yeah, we can't add anything else to overlay the video. Like there's nothing, like everything that goes below the video requires a bunch of extra stuff. Like they require APIs to be set up in the back end or an application that's listening, all that kind of stuff. Medusa. We're trying to figure out what to do for a Twitch extension that we can make in a couple of hours. It's very difficult without any sort of direction.
What's currently in the raffle RN?
That's what's in the raffle. Higher lower game? Are you just playing by yourself? Is that all it is? Kind of direction. What was the direction you're thinking? It just needs to be something we can make within 2 hours. That's all. It can't overlay the video because we've already got our limit of extensions for overlaying the video. Multiplayer might be difficult in time frame. Yeah, you're not gonna we're not gonna be able to set up multiplayer. We're not gonna be able to set up something that requires a back-end API and stuff like that. But like Medusa, what happens with it? Like we set up a button in a panel below the video. They enter text, they push a button. What? There's no back-end API or anything like that for it to send data to, because that requires me to then go set up an API to receive that data as well and have that do something. Like a name generator. A name generator. Interesting. I'm just wondering. Is there a name is there an like a free open API that we can hit to get that? Yesterday Curious showed me the right way. What? Oh, for like betting on the thirds, right? Ow. Let's have a look here. So, if we have a look at the content security policy, base of extensions is set to that, and the allow list for URL fetching domains specified in the developer console. Okay. I
don't like gambling. I just want the Wee Goose avatar.
I do think the majority of making an extension is the focus in the DevOps. It's not so much that we've already made an extension. Would a configurable spin to win wheel be possible, or am I still way off? We can have a wheel that spins, but it's not going to make an API call to go anywhere or anything like that. It'll just be a wheel that spins and selects one of the existing options that are there. Like that's the thing. It's without spending a few days setting up an API to receive the data and setting up another system to send messages somewhere and setting up a database to remember previous values and things like that. Still be great if you could decide the selections. Maybe. Is coding in MongoDB and Node.js worth it anymore? Depends on what you're trying to do, Ninja. It would definitely give you some DevOps experience. So, like, interacting with a database via Node.js and stuff like that. You'd be able to set up an API that updates stuff and whatnot. Game development. When it comes to Node.js, you probably won't use it too much for game development. If you want to use JavaScript for game development, I would suggest having a look at these. So these are the various engines that you can use to make games in JavaScript. And then you can still use MongoDB for the database to like store the user's game session data, like save files and stuff. You can still do that, like that's all fine.
Cheer 100 cheer 103 tickets to play Dead Rails on Roblox.
Give me a second. So yeah, you could use these to like make the games and such. That'll be the better way to do it. Made a Windows VS Code from an old game. Nice. Nicely done. Let me see. Play Dead Rails on Roblox. We had 3 tickets to that. That means I need to download Roblox and create a Roblox account. Stuff like that. What we could do... essentially just says Hello World will do that. I don't see where they put the text for Hello World, though. So, like, they just have the title and the P tag. They have nothing else. Okay, so we can do that sort of thing. Those are 300, 200. Those are 300. 200 for tickets and 100 for the entry in it. No. Because you've got to remember H-Ives. To have something in the raffle, it needs a ticket assigned to it. You're not going to have something in the raffle that has 0 tickets, because if it has 0 tickets, it's not in the raffle. You can't have something in the raffle that's not in the raffle. What up, Mike? How are you? I also do web dev, so that's what I know. That's fair. That's fair. It's an old, outdated game from South Korea back in 2001. Me and a buddy made our own code for it. Nice. Very nice. So, what I need now... let's go into here. Go into here. I can't delete this one for some reason. Like, there's just no way to delete it. what the most ideal language is for an optimal scalable MMO server, as API is. I mean, Go would be good. So you've got to weigh up a couple of things, Medusa. You got to weigh up the availability of developers that know that language, and its performance. So if there were a ton of Rust developers out there that were able to smash APIs that were secure and scalable and performant, then you would go Rust. Because you've got plenty of resources out there that you can get. If you choose to go with Go, then you've got to weigh up the performance improvements of Go over .NET and the availability of Go developers versus .NET developers. Because if you can only get your hands on like 20 Go developers and 15 of them already have a job, 3 of them are too expensive for you, and you get the other 2 to work for you, but then those 2 get jobs elsewhere, or one of those 2 gets a job elsewhere, you've now got to try and get one of the other Go developers that were unavailable to you earlier to now be available to you. So you gotta weigh it up, basically. So if we create this, we go panel. Test extension for, yeah, but there's so many .NET developers out there, like so many. Test extension for spinning a wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Let's see. Create that. Pre-valid consideration. I'm getting chilblains in my fingers. I don't know if you can see like the red there. That's swelling. That's swelling and itchy because of the chilblains. Yeah.
I poofed my pants. Thank you.
Go change your pants. Go change your pants, H-Ives. What you need to do. So, that's right. I'm gonna have to open up this thing. And we're gonna do that. Save it under random. Create a new folder for spin wheel extension. Index HTML. So, spin the wheel. Wheel coming soon. Actually, that's something I should also double check while I'm thinking of it. What was it? Dead rails on Roblox. Okay. Ooh. Am I able to play Roblox on Linux? That's December 2024. Yeah. This is the stuff you've got to consider. Still possible to play on Linux using Wine. You can run the Windows version of Roblox on your Linux machine. You use Roblox for Windows directly through Roblox website. Okay. So I need to download. I need to use the Windows version. Jeez. Only way is by using an external app. No. Just use Wine. Wine these days is pretty much just a part of Linux. Okay, so now we've got this. We need to create a wheel now. Alright, so how can we create the spinning wheel? It would need some JavaScript to do the spin. We would need... what? Oh, jeepers. I need another coffee. That's what I need. No. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. That's all fine. I've messed with any canvas or drawing APIs in JS in years. Maybe something with that could be fun. There's a new web GPU API. I doubt Twitch would already be supporting that. Thank you for the shout out, Conrad. You fantastic gedunt, you. Absolute marvelous person, Conrad. You should check him out. But yeah, like, we can't expect the... what do you call it? We can't expect the Twitch extension to support new WebGUI API or to even support the Canvas JavaScript stuff. We can't expect that. Because obviously it's going to be confined to an iframe. So I think it's probably easier to just set up some like basic animation stuff. Have a circle and have like a little arrow thing, which as the wheel spins, that arrow just basically ticks back and forth. And its speed changes over time. So it starts out fast and then it slows down, sort of thing. Yeah, CSS animations, exactly. And you just basically rotate. You set up a CSS animation to rotate the wheel a certain amount. So you can have it rotate like 6 times or 7 times or something over the course of 10 seconds kind of thing. So it starts out fast and then it like slows down, kind of thing. What can we do? So we need like a wheel. I don't think I would have it as like. Well, I reckon I'd have you as a div. And then in here we would have like a ticker. Kind of like that. Like just whatever it is that gets hit. I don't know what it's called. And then we would also need... Oh, like we would need to have text isolated to a segment. So we need to cut the wheel up into segments based on how many there are. And then we need the text to be positioned based on the based on the segment divided by, so you get the center, you have an offset, and we need that to, let's just get this circle. Let's see. It's like wheel. We go background, dark red. No. Let's go red. Because each segment will be given a different color. God damn it. Keep forgetting I'm not inside. Not inside near of him here. Border radius will be 50%. I think so. It like creates the circle. Height will be... there is a Vim plugin. Yeah. I can do all of this in NeoVim, but I don't want to take... I want to spend as little time as possible doing environment configuration stuff while working on these things.
Maybe one day you'll learn how to program.
No, you won't. You're a witch. You don't learn how to do anything. You just cast a spell and it happens. But yeah, I don't want to spend a bunch of time on environment setup stuff because it's only 2 hours. Right? If you want me to spend time doing environment setup stuff, then that's a different thing. I just realized that it's Monty Python, which, correct, it is. It is. So the height for this, it'll be... Actually, we'll go width. Will be 80%. I don't know, we'll go 90%. I might be able to just do that, actually. So if we have the width is 90% and the height is auto, You know what? I was going to set him to 250. This way I know it's even. It's even sizes all the way around. Let me... CD into spin wheel extension. I need to copy from that to here. Do Python 3 serve port 8080 root here. There's our wheel. There's our wheel. What up, Grog? How are you? I need to get these words up and running for yous. And I need to get myself another coffee. But how are you doing, Grog? We're doing our random Twitch raffle stuff today. Trying to make a spin the wheel Twitch extension. Let me copy the link here. Properties. Why is words not displaying? There we go. I don't know what it's doing there, but sure. Okay, I will be back momentarily, y'all.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. You guys are pretty great. I mean, I like to think so. I like to think so. I didn't turn out. It wasn't on autopilot. My bad. My bad. All thanks to me. Couldn't have done it without you. Alright, so. You guys are wet rocks. Yeah, I don't know what that means, community. That's weird. That's what that is. Okay. So, we've got that working. We've got the wheel displaying. What did we set the width to? For this thing? We set the height to 300. Okay. So the height's 300. I don't know how big the extension is. How big's the panel? Or can the panel extension be however big we want? Questions. Big, big questions. It doesn't really tell us, does it? It doesn't tell us what size we're working with when it comes to the panel. I guess we'll just hope. That's what we'll do. Chives is a moist rock. That's correct. Chives is indeed a moist rock. The moistest of rocks. Container. Now, if we do container with a height of what, 340? That gives us 60 pixels below. If I set this to also depends on where it's going to be viewed, though. What up, Giddy? How are you? It goes over on the YouTubes. This is great. We've got people chatting in YouTube. We've got people chatting in Kick. We've got people chatting in Twitch. I've got a coffee. You know. Jeez, can't get better. Coffee is the best. Well, second best. Alright. People in chat are the best. Alright, so. We're all chatting. Damn right, Giddy. Damn right. I'm about to get an evening coffee because it's Saturday. Fair enough. How are you doing, Sammy? G'day, Papa. How are you doing? You are indeed late, but that's perfectly fine. That's okay. Never had a cup? Fair enough. What about a mug? Kick. Kick's the other platform, Giddy. So we're testing out Kick and whatnot. And if everything goes well with Restream, I might start paying for Restream and move Twitch over to Restream and add TikTok to the list as well. There are plans to get cross-chat communication, or we keeping the segregation going indefinitely. Because of Twitch's terms of service, so a lot of people forget the Twitch simulcasting rules. Okay? So Twitch simulcasting, we have a look. God damn it. Guidelines, maybe. Fuck's sake. Twitch simulcast. Why do they make it so fucking hard to find? Of course I can't find it. Jesus Christ. Why is this going through to... Yeah, simulcasting. Simulcasting. When you're streaming live on Twitch, you must simultaneously other networks, platforms. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. Didn't it? Yeah. So there's debate amongst people as to whether that just means automatically forwarding chats from other platforms into the Twitch chat window inside the browser, or if it applies to on-stream chats. There's debate there. But it's ambiguous. It's ambiguous. It just says third-party services that combine activity from other platforms, such as merging chat or features. It doesn't specify on screen or anything like that. Can one use a third-party app or plugin? No. No. So it literally says like third-party services. An app or plugin is a third-party service. If I build something, so I've built my overlay that displays that chat there, that's third-party in Twitch's eyes. Because it's not Twitch. It's external to Twitch as a third party to Twitch. But yeah. There are things you can do to get around it. So, for example, if I didn't have a chat window, but I had messages display similarly to how Carney Dev does it, where like a box drops into a 3D world and lands, and it's like got some animation to it, and it's got that person's message in there, sort of thing. And then another message comes in and another box drops down in that area, sort of thing. That's not a chat window. It's not really combining chats. It's just displaying messages independently of each other. So, if one uses different monitors' screens to read the different chats separately, that should be okay. Yeah. Like me having these here, like me having all of these, that's fine. That's perfectly fine because I'm not combining the chats together. But if I had all of the chats being put into that window over there, combining the chats. If I have all of them being put into the one Twitch chat window, that's combining the chats. So it's ambiguous wording. It doesn't specifically state the Twitch chat window, but it doesn't specifically exclude any chat window that I create to display on screen. So, the whole argument of, oh no, you can do it because other people do it, is ridiculous. What up, Crit? G'day, you gedunts. Welcome in. We have a Slendy Dev. We have a Fira. You're eating pasta. No. I am drinking coffee. From my G'day, you gedunt mug. How are you, Cricket? How's things? Screwed up the raid whilst 12 viewers to send to you. Sorry about that. That's perfectly fine, Cricket. Perfectly fine. They will find their way here, I'm sure. But g'day, you gedunts. Welcome in. Why are you a floating head? I think the real question, Pastor, is why aren't you a floating head? Huh? You with your body and limbs? Ugh. So uncivilized. He messed up the raid initially. He missed the underscore. Nice. I mean, technically you do have hands. Yes, but they're also floating. You know? I can do stuff like bring my water in. You know? And then I can send my water out. And then I can bring my water back in. You know? That's... I have fun with it. Yeah. We're drawing our raffle today. What did you get up to, Cricket? All because of an underscore. Oh well, oh well. This is what we're doing today. We're drawing the raffle for every 2 hours for 8 hours. So we're drawing it 4 times. Or whenever someone adds 10 tickets, we draw it. And we do whatever gets drawn. Absolutely cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray indeed. Roblox, yes. Someone decided to add that today. So, yeah. Right now, what we're doing is creating the Twitch extension. We've got 40 minutes left on that. So I'm trying to get a wheel set up that you can spin. That's basically what we're looking to do. Because we only have 2 hours to do it. So we can't spend a bunch of time creating some hugely complex extension. Yeah. Yep. And then after we've done this for 8 hours, we're going to wrap up the day with like 3 hours or so of Elden Ring Nightreign. Because, you know, 8 hours of work is enough. I need some playtime. But how are you all? Is anyone here waiting until the 11th for Dune Awakening? Or has everyone purchased the early access stuff? Because I'm waiting. I am waiting. Is there an extension that lets you change keybinds to open a certain app or website? You would be able to build something like that, where users can specify a key binding for a certain action, and then that makes an API call to a server, which forwards that on to me, and I set up an application which listens for those responses, and when it comes in, you change the values. It is something you can build, but let's have a look. Extensions. Oh, Chapel! G'day, you giddunt. My brain's all over the place now. That's what we do. We scramble people's brains and convince them to become floating heads.
The raffle
Not a cult.
board is open.
The raffle board is open? Yes, it is. The raffle board is indeed open. Let me hide that for you. There you go. Hashtag not a cult. Exactly. Exactly. Not a cult. How goes the random stuff today? It's going. We're making a Twitch extension that has a wheel that spins. So we've got the wheel. Probably not going to get a ticker in. Probably set up a button, which does spin. We've got like 40 minutes left on this. So, oh, that's cool. What's cool? The cult emote or the Freedom Forge Studio emote? The FFS emote. Tasty, 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 tasty. And why are Twitch doing this to make it harder for streamer? It is interesting why Twitch has that simulcast TOS stuff about merging Twitch chats and whatnot, like merging chats and stuff together. You would think that in doing that, it would actually improve the experience of everyone watching. If I could have a chat window over there that showed Twitch, YouTube, and Kick chats, so that way someone on YouTube can interact with the people on Twitch, and the people on Twitch can interact with people on YouTube, you know? But from Twitch's eyes, they don't. They want to use that as a reason to go, oh, the people on YouTube and Kick, they're not interacting with the larger chat on Twitch. So they will come over to Twitch in order to interact with other people in the Twitch chat. It's that sort of mindset. They're using it as a way to have more people come over to Twitch from the other platforms. And honestly, to their credit, it has worked because there are several people in Twitch chat which have come from YouTube. So, yeah. It's so dumb. Yeah. 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 I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I might have to get groceries delivered on Wednesday so that I don't have to spend 2 hours going out doing groceries and coming back and whatnot. Just so that I can use that 2 hours to do other stuff around the house and then spend all of the extra time I have in the day playing Dune. There'll be so much time playing Dune. I need to record a video too, though, which is annoying, because I need to try and find that time as well now, with Dune coming out, and Elden Ring Nightreign, and there's too many good games. Too many. I finished updating the script, Bucky, so I might pop that back through to you at some point. You can play Dune Awakening right now. We'll go through that. Record yourself playing Dune, just saying. Oh, I probably will. I'll probably have a bit of a late stream. So, it already cost $75. It costs $75 to play it when it comes out in approximately 2 days. Or I can spend $105 just so I can start playing it 2 days early. Why would I do that? No idea. It's not like it's going to run out of stock. And then there's the Ultimate Edition. It's like, you have a look here. It's like the pre-order rewards. You get these things. Okay, whatever. And they're gonna have season passes too. Switch to Twitch for another stream, but since I became YouTube Premium, I'm gonna stay in YouTube as long as I can. That's fair, Giddy. That's fair. Stay there if you want to. Like, it's your call. It's like, you go to the Ultimate Edition, you get like the Sandbike Swatch, the Ornithopter Swatch, like the Palace Building set, the Still Suit, art book and digital art book and soundtrack. Like, none of this stuff is in-game stuff, so it's not like you need it. And these here, like, the season pass is just going to be cosmetics and things. I think I will probably play Dune up to the point that they start releasing stuff in the store, which does more than just cosmetic. So, a vehicle that you can only get through the store that is faster or has something better than the standard stuff you can get. I give it 3 years. About 3 years for that. Because it's the same thing that happened with Elite Dangerous. So, 3 years of playing a game's pretty good. But at some point, they need to do more than just sell cosmetics, because they're not going to be selling as many units of the game in 3 or 5 years' time. And people are already going to own a bunch of the cosmetic stuff. And they need to pay to keep the servers running. Like, I think these kinds of things could be negative for Twitch in the long run. I'm thinking of doing Twitch mobile app. That's just me. Don't know the future of streaming. Well, that's kind of why I'm also diversifying as well. I'm not just streaming to Twitch. I'm also streaming to YouTube, and I've now added Kick to it as well. And I'll probably add TikTok at some point. Just in case something happens with Twitch, which, given how weird their policy enforcement is for their own moderation, who knows what's going to happen? How is Kick even still a platform? Well, Kick is consistent with their banning and such. Like, if someone violates Kick's terms of service, they ban them. And it doesn't matter how big the streamer is. Whereas on Twitch, if you're a large enough streamer and you violate Twitch's terms of service, nothing will happen to you. But if someone that's not large enough comments about what that larger streamer did and why it was bad, stuff like that, they might get banned because they mentioned it. They were like, oh no, you were talking about this bad thing that's against our terms of service. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. But it's not wise. It is not wise to just invest in one streaming platform. Because, yeah, in 5 years' time, Twitch might be the worst one. I remember when Kick's whole shtick was that it was an unmoderated platform. It's never, like, it's not unmoderated. It's more loosely moderated. So it does, like, it puts more of the moderation on the streamer. So they still have things that you can't do. Like, they still have it that you can't support certain groups. You can't call for someone to be removed from the planet, sort of thing. You can't do that stuff still. But at the same time, there's things you can do over there that you can't do here on Twitch, depending on the streamer. So, like, the streamer might go, no, I don't want that, and just ban you from their chat, and that's fine. You haven't broken Kick's terms of service, but you did something that streamer doesn't want associated with them. So, yeah, their TOS is a bit more loose. Because you can never, like, you can't have a platform that's completely unmoderated. And the reason for that is because they still have to adhere to the laws of the countries that they are operating in. And if you are not moderating your site and people use your site to do things that are against, like, if I was to have a streaming service in Australia and I didn't moderate it, and people use that streaming service to support a terrorist organization, for example, if I didn't do anything about it, then I could be held accountable because I'm letting people do that. I'm not doing anything to prevent it. If I let people use it to traffic illegal products, I could be held accountable for it because I'm not doing anything to stop it. I'm just letting them do it. I'm not doing it myself, but I'm an accomplice to it because you can't plead ignorance. Like, if you plead ignorance, it's like, that doesn't matter. Like, just because you were ignorant to it, like, you set up this platform. You can see what's happening on your platform. You have an obligation to do something about it. Yeah. There's no such thing as a truly unmoderated service. Those are the services that get taken down in like a month of being up. Everything I've heard about Kick in the last few months has legitimately only been related to streamers committing crimes while live. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, people on Twitch can commit crimes while live. Like, that doesn't mean that Kick's not doing something about those streamers. Like anyone can do anything while they're live. That's the thing with live content. I didn't say it was only Kick. I know you didn't say it was only Kick, but you did say everything you've heard about Kick in the last few months has legitimately only been related to streamers committing crimes while live. So that says that the streamers committing crimes while alive that you've heard about have been on Kick. Like, that's the way that statement's interpreted. As of like 10-20 minutes ago, I had 30 to 40% packet loss, basically everything I pinged. So that was fun. Ooh, a network blip. Network blip. Gotta love a network blip. I need to set up an on-click for this. Oh, now I've got to set up JavaScript too. Spin wheel. Alright. So D-message was full of failed network connection attempts as well. Ooh. That ain't good. Is it your router or is it just your local machine? Like, is your mobile running fine? There's so many points of failure these days. Restarted my computer and it's fixed itself. Yeah, nice. Nice. When you think about all the potential points of failure for things, it's insane. Like so what? I've got my PC is a point of failure. The Ethernet cable is a point of failure. My router is a point of failure. My modem is a point of failure. My electricity is another point of failure. And then there's like outside of my property, there's the node, which is a point of failure. There's the electricity provider, that's a point of failure. There's so many points of failure. All to stream. Spin wheel. Actually, I'll do that. I'm a point of success, though. I mean, fair. That is fair, Insba. You are a very great point of success. You're often what I point to when people are like, do you have any tips or anything to say about how to be successful? I'm like, Innsbruck. That's the point. That's my only dot point, Innsbruck. Hello, McFly. How are you? Every time I hear of network nodes, I get PTSD from when we were out 4 to 5 days of internet because an ISP technician disconnected and never reconnected the node after doing work. Oh, God. There are some things that just make you wonder. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at that over on the YouTubes with the interactions. Much appreciated, you dunce. No idea why they needed to disconnect it. I mean, they could have been replacing a component. You kind of want to disconnect everything first to make sure there's nothing that could potentially cause a short. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing. But in practice, if you're tinkering with something electrical, you want to disconnect every cable from it. Whenever I open up my PC, I don't just disconnect the power. I disconnect the power, keyboard, microphone, webcam, mouse, speakers, everything. Mood? What mood? What mood are you in there, Innsbruck? How can we make the wheel spin? Of how this pops in and out. Funny. Yeah, so they... State has been moving exclusively using fiber for residential and commercial internet too. Yet the highest plan my ISP provides is 100 megabits per second. Yeah, that's something I like about the NBN, National Broadband Network in Australia, is it's not a matter of the states, like the individual states, or the telco providers rolling out fiber. It's the like the Australian government has set up this company to roll out fiber across all of Australia. So it's not something that's just going to be done for areas that the telcos find to be profitable, for example. Which is good. That's what you want. I have fiber, loving my gigabits. Same here. Same here. Loving my gigabit. Oh, it's got the wheel. We've got wheel, which has an absolute position. That's actually something I completely forgot about. Position should be absolute. And then they're just, okay. So they're just spinning it using JavaScript. That's good. 60 gigabit for, I get a gigabit for 60 a month, USD. Way to rub it in. Guess we'll do that. Not like I can see it. Wheel style transform. Oops. I see nothing. Ah, that's why. No. Interesting. I think we're paying $80 for 100 megabits, which is kind of unlike Comcast, who throw all your speeds and don't give you what you're paying for. Started working on my stream overlay yesterday. Also am super close to affiliate now. I saw like 10 followers away. Everyone, check out Insba. 10 followers and they get affiliate. Yeah. Woot woot. You only need 25 followers now? What? Damn. They have reduced that. Damn. Hardest part is just average viewers. Yeah. Only 4 streams need to get average 3 viewers rather than all streams. What? What? That's insane. Reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. What? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gadunt. Now that you're a Gadunt, what I need you to do is introduce yourself to people as a Gadunt. Okay? Look them in the eyes and just tell them, G'day, I'm a Gadunt. Okay? Gadunt stands for good C word that I'm not saying on Twitch and YouTube because they will, their algorithm will go, no, that's a bad word. A stream last night counted as 2 different days too, because I streamed over midnight. Yes. Yes, that does happen. That does happen. And I believe it's based not on your time zone, but Twitch's time zone. Because mine always says that I stream 7 days a week, even though I take a day off. Because I like go over into, like I start one day, finish another day. So it's weird. It's very, very weird. Which time zone is, I think, US West Coast, if I remember correctly? Yeah. Yeah. So when I finish, it's Twitch has just gone over into the next day, sort of thing. Twitch might also be near me anyway, since I'm in Washington. Yeah. Makes sense. I went on Twitch to follow Insba, so tell him that. Insba, Giddy over on YouTube has just said that they went over to Twitch to give you a follow there, so you've got another follower now. Yeah. Thank you very much, Giddy. Much appreciated. Supporting all the communities. I don't know why this isn't working. We hit the spin button. We signed the on-click function. Spin BTN is null. No, it's not. I don't see how it's null. How is it null? Munglo! G'day, you gadunts. How are ya? Thank you for the follow just then, too, you fantastic gadunts. Make sure to tell people that you are a gadunt. We need everyone to know. Okay. What were you doing today, Munglo? Heyo, heyo, party. What were you doing? Sure, Conrad, come on in. Come on in, Conrad. We're about to get another raid, so... Ooh, hang on. I've just noticed my stream title isn't updating. Interesting. Absolutely cray-cray. I need to stop. Ooh, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. I don't know why the raids aren't showing up. Frustrated for some reason. The apply force isn't applying force. On what? Shouters, raiders. It doesn't have raiders. Why am I not getting raiders? Or follows? Shit. Shitty shit. Physics body direct state 3D. Interesting. That's why. That's why. That's bad. Gonna close the overlay out. NVIM credits. Here comes the raid. Sorry, let me just add some stuff here. There was Munglo, and there was we got a raid just before too. Cricket. That's it. That's it. No, be cringe. Be cringe. Excellent. Our overlay has been restarted. G'day, you gadunts. Be as cringe as you want. Alright? We like cringe here. How are we all? Raid started mid-sentence? I know, right? Such an unprofessional raid. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Conrad. What were you up to today? I had to quickly fix my overlay because the raiders weren't showing up. So... Conrad may still be talking on his stream. Gonna text him. Well, welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I normally do game dev, but today we're doing a random raffle. And Now, let me bring up the raffle stuff first. We're doing a random raffle today, which is all this stuff in here. Alright? So right now we're doing the Create Twitch extension thing, which is busted. That should be on 5. But, yeah. Let me just do that. There we go. So every 2 hours we're drawing the raffle and doing whatever comes up. And you can use channel redeems to add tickets. You're a random raffle. I am a random raffle. I am the most random of raffles. You never know what you're gonna get. Where did your body go? I sold it for scientific research, purely so that I could buy an NVIDIA 5090, but even my entire body did not give me enough money to get a 5090.
Maybe the random raffle was the friends we made along the way.
Ooh, that's a good point. That is a good point. A very good point. Yeah. I like it. I like it. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. We're doing random raffle stuff for 8 hours, and then we're gonna wrap up the day with some Elden Ring Nightreign. Because I want to play as much Nightreign as possible before Dune Awakening fully releases, because then I'm probably going to be playing a lot of Dune Awakening too, which is just bad. Yeah, the game that we normally work on, if you don't know, is a bobble shop simulator. So, yeah. I'm new, okay? That's fair. That's fair. Raiding is hard. It's a science. It's an art form. A what now? A bobble shop simulator. So you sell bobbleheads from your shop. You buy bobbleheads, you buy storage for them, and shelves and displays and whatnot. Place them around. You can sell the mystery boxes, or you can open the mystery box and see which bobblehead you get and whatnot. And occasionally, very occasionally, one of the bobbleheads might come to life. You have to deal with that bobblehead. Alright? You don't want that bobblehead to scare your customers, because if it scares your customers, you don't have people coming in to buy your bobbleheads. Also, dad joke random. Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it becomes a soap opera. Yep, that's true. That is true. Yep. That actually happened to me last night. Yep. Yep. Too bad the cameras weren't rolling, because it's better than Days of Our Lives. That's for sure. Oh my god, you ate shampoo? I didn't eat shampoo, thank you very much. I drank it. Not intentionally. Do not drink shampoo. Okay? 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 Did you eat a bubble? No. No, I didn't. But I was farting bubbles. I was blowing bubbles the other way. What, Pagoli? What? Did you not like that? What's Freedom Forge Studios got to do with this? I once did that as a stupid kid. Saw a shampoo, bubbles, and was like, wonder what that would be in my mouth. That's weird. Cricket also raid here. Yep. And Mungalo. So, you know, we've got all the best people raiding us today. All of the best. The best of the best. Yeah. I was apt for my raid, so very professional. What am I up to? We're doing our random raffle, which is all the stuff you see up in there. And we draw that every 2 hours. And right now, I'm trying to create a Twitch extension that you spin a wheel and, you know, the wheel spin. You push a button and the wheel spins. Morning, Mike. How are you doing? Dunkachino. But yeah, for some reason, even though I've got this spin wheel here, maybe I need to move you down there, don't I? Ah, yes, that's right. I need to go back into here, and I need to run this Python server again. That's what I need to do. That extension could be good for those not knowing what to vote for on Sundays. Not quite. Not quite. Now, we do have ads coming in. I just want to double check something first. Excellent. Okay, so it does give it a random value. Alright, cool. Cool. We have ads, so I'm going to get these words up for yous. I really don't know what's going on with words on stream today. Like, there we go. Jeepers. Getting ready to make bacon, eggs, brick. Oh, Mike, why'd you say that? Oh, I want bacon, eggs. You almost convinced me to switch to Godot. Maybe soon I'll try it. You should try it, Giddy. You should. Did you get help with the art thing? Steam capsules or similar? Yeah, I've got Papa that I'm gonna send some stuff through to, and we'll get some things organized there. Thankfully, much appreciate the help. Okay. Guess we can close you. We can close you. Close that. Viaduct. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's nicely done. That requires 2Ds, doesn't it? Audi. No. Vict. I got no idea what other words there are. They all have me lost and confused. Alright. We're going to be drawing the raffle again. Now 2 hours is up. We will see what comes up this time. Jesus Christ, I keep clicking on the wrong things. There we go. Voila. I got no idea what other words you can make with that. That was tough. That was tough. Having the first word, like the
And there was much
main
rejoicing.
word be viaduct. Yay, it's a robot. Woot. Alright. What do we think's gonna come up this time, y'all? Personally, I'm hoping for either Cursed Art Quest or Bob Ross tutorial digitally. Some art stuff. I don't really want to make a Roblox account. I do not want to touch Malbolge language. That looks like a nightmare. Bobble Shop Sim, we do that 5 days a week, you know? Let's see. Bob Ross tutorial, yes! Okay. Okay. How the heck am I going to do this? How about there? I have my little tablet down. That's way out of view for you. That's all right. That's all right. What we can do. This is gonna be weird for a second. All right, everything's gonna like potentially. I can turn that off. There we are. And now I need to move myself. There we are. Woot! Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. So, what I can do is I can open Critter. There it is. Then I can open up my XP pen and what can we do? Shit. I really didn't want to do the calibration. This is my bad. Sorry for the flashbang, y'all. It's identifying this screen, but it doesn't. It only goes halfway. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. All right. Let's see here. Get some Bob Ross up. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Bob Ross way better, let's go. Damn right. Damn right. I'm gonna have to change over into some artwork stuff. Like, update all of my stream stuff to be in artwork now. Let's see. So many things that I need to update these days. Hide that, for one. You. Digital art. There we go. Going to Twitch, go to streaming, go to categories. God. Art. There we are. Perfect. Really quick, back from work to say you should have a wig for this. I can't. How do you expect me to source a wig for this? This was added yesterday. Amazon delivery may be fast, but it's not that fast. God damn. So, oh, hang on. Let me. Where? Question is, where did I put my... Ah. Ah. That's what you need. So, what we need something that looks why the fuck are you over there now? Okay, something weird's going on here. God damn it. Who would have thought it would be this difficult, right? You're set up there. Why are you not doing it on the screen that is selected? This is not making sense. I really don't want to have to use my mouse for this. That's going to be horrible. Identify. How are you 1? How is this monitor 1? Should be 3. Zero, 1920, 1080. See how, like, that's all the way over to the right. Critter mentioned. Damn right, Critter mentioned. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this XP pen to properly work. The fuck? Now it's on a different monitor again. Oh, God. This is why no one likes XP pen. I think it's because I've switched to Wayland. And I don't think the XP pen driver works well with Wayland. That's all. That's the main issue. I wonder if I need to have it over here. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, so...
Painting series. If this is your first time with us, allow me to extend a personal invitation for you to get your...
Let's see here. I'm gonna add another little display here. I tried switching to Wayland and it drove me back to Windows. It was way above my pay grade in Linux. There are things that aren't working very well on Wayland, but if I don't use it, then it's not gonna get better. And yeah, it'll be not as good. I need to crop this now. Drop you down. Put you there. Need to properties. Transform. Edit transform. We need to crop. Crop right about crop to about there. Crop the top of about 200. Crop the bottom of about 200 as well. Nice. Nice. Look at that. We got a little bob up there. There we are. We're all set. To do some Bob Rossing. Let's see how this goes.
Brushes and your paints, and paint along with us each show. And if you've been with us before, please allow me to...
Yeah, that's doing the weird thing again. Oh, I see what's I see what's happening. Well, let's get this canvas set up first. How big do we want the canvas? It needs to be... I mean, that looks like he's working with a square, right? We'll say 2048. 2048. I'm going to be looking away from the camera a lot more because my tablet is, like, over here. There's no space here to put it. Hello? Ooh. Question is, how did you get in? I think I'm going to be spraying my house again tonight because I see a very, very, very tiny little red spider crawling around on my microphone, which tells me there's some huntsmans that hatched outside, and this one creeped in through a crevice. It's just a tiny one. There we go. It's dealt with. As long as... There we go. Let's do a little bit of spraying to get rid of anything. I lurk. Get something to eat. Shall be back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk. You are a true legend. Gonna keep an eye out now. Okay, so. I don't know why you decide to pop back up, but sure. There we go. That's going to be our area. Why do you keep popping up? Okay.
Thank you for inviting us back for another series of painting shows. We'll use about a dozen colors and some unorthodox brushes, and each show I'll show you how to put some of nature's masterpieces right here on the canvas. So I tell you what, let's get started. Today we'll have them run all the colors across the screen right there that you need to paint along with us. While they're doing that, let me tell you what I've got going up here.
You suck. Shitty ads. So what are these colors? Okay. Like I know what these are. Titanium white. Phthalo. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Phthalo blue. Midnight black. Isn't that a dark blue? What up, Conker? How are you doing? Dark sienna. Alizarin crimson. God damn it. There are some weird names for colors, right? Cadmium yellow. What was the last one? Bright red. This is gonna be ambiguous as shit. So which one? Alright. 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 We also need to find our brushes. Right? Okay. Oops. Where are we? We're gonna need these sorts of... like these brushes here kind of thing. You know? Like, this one looks close. Increase the size. Alright. Alright.
Double prime pre-stretched canvas, but you use whatever size you'd like. And I've just covered the entire canvas with a very thin coat of liquid white. The liquid white is designed just to make the canvas wet and to make it slick. It allows us to actually blend color right here on the canvas. Makes
I would
your
have
home
never
painting
thought to
life
do
a lot
that.
easier.
The question is, how do I make my canvas wet? We need to make our canvas wet. We need to follow the Bob Ross tutorial. I don't feel comfortable just spitting on my tablet though. That's a step I think we can skip. I think we can skip that step. Maybe what we can do... maybe we can do that. You know? Maybe we do that. Just snog it real good. I might be able to do that. Sprays the screen. That's smart right there. Just ram thought, unrelated to anything. Throw tablet in the sink. I was just thinking, you know how AI can't pronounce certain words correctly. Do you think with the large amount of AI-generated content online these days that kids are consuming over like 40 or 50 years, it will change the pronunciation of some words in general language? Yes. Yes, it will. Because the AI will retrain itself on those incorrect pronunciations. And those incorrect pronunciations will just be part of life moving forward. So, yeah. That's what'll happen. That is what'll happen. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it either.
So let's get started. I thought today we'd just do a very simple little scene that I hope you'll enjoy. Let's start with a little 2-inch brush and a touch of the alizarin crimson. And we just load a little bit right into the bristles. Pull a little paint out, tap the bristles firmly to assure a nice even distribution.
Now he said I think it was this one. Let's see. E32636. That looks pretty close.
Of paint all the way through the bristles. And let's go right up here. And we'll take this old brush and just making little X's, little crisscross strokes.
How the fuck am I doing that with a digital tablet? Just do that. I'm working with a tablet here. I gotta see if I can do this. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. What was it? It was just like, yeah, no, that ain't it. That's the wrong brush. We gotta find the right brush here. Not quiet. Not quiet. Close, not quiet. Yeah, that's way too much. Way too dark. What I might need to do... Yeah, that's too liney, too streaky, that one. Maybe less opacity. That's what I'm thinking. Get real paint and paint over the tablet. What a great idea. Great idea. Someone was been watching too much Mandalorian. Ooh,
if
hello.
Last night was this night, what would be the night before?
Hang on. If last night was this night, what would be the night before? Yesternight. Yestereve. It's close. It just needs to move with the mouse. It needs to rotate with the mouse. That's all. Kind of. Ooh, actually, I know what I'm missing. How? Pressure. Okay. I think we've got something we can go with now. And now we need to get our crimson back. Damn it. Goose, you're late. What are we drawing? Dunno. Bob's taking the wheel on this one. Okay, so he's just going across the...
Just a little warm part in the sky here. Maybe we'll have a little pink in the sky. I sort of like that. And in our
Still
world,
too
we can
much
do
pressure,
anything
I think.
that we want to do here. Any old thing. There. Doesn't take too long when you're using a brush.
Why is
that's
late
2
next to the courtier?
Why not? Because Colty is always late. That's why. If only this one rotated.
No, I'm not.
There you are. See how late you were with that response? That's just proof that you're always late. Alright. What if we drew out this one? Oh, that doesn't. Trying to find the right brush, that's the difficult part of this. Lace them down, then smudge it. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a
It took
good
time to
idea.
process. I'm never late.
Nah, you are always late. Well, we just... that sort of thing. And then...
No hypno is the most late.
I'm never late. I'm always on time. What the hell is the smudge?
I know, right?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for agreeing with me, Colty. No. I see no smudge tool, that's the problem.
Fur
Is it
fact
supposed
shake.
to be... Is it supposed to be one of these? The fur shake indeed. How is it that I can't find any blur tool? Or smudge tool? Like, where is the smudging and the blurring for Critter? Smear mode? But where? Oxynom! Any chance I can put my despair chatbot in your channel? What does it do? And is there a reason why Code got it removed from theirs? Like, where do I select it? So, like, the color smudge brush engine. Like, where is that in Critter?
Rain tea, sunshine tea.
I remember it was the voice crack bot. They still have it right now. I mean, sure, throw it in. Why not? Just remember, Oxynom, to remove it. Remove at some point today. Just remember. We are doing a Bob Ross tutorial, but I'm trying to find how to smudge in Critter.
The smudge tool is in the smudge tool section.
Yeah, but there's no smudge tool section. The whitish brushes are for pure blending, and the purplish brushes both blend and add new color to the canvas. So these brushes are for blending. Blend blur, blend basic. Okay.
The fill bucket is in the fill bucket section.
Is wide. Okay, without even cleaning the brush, we'll go right into little phthalo blue. I like phthalo blue. It's a very warm blue, very nice. Once again, just tap a little color into it.
No, he said phthalo blue. Phthalo. Double O or
Why is he starting a cult?
triple O F89. What's this one say? Triple O F89. Alright. Triple O F89. How can I save this color? I want to add this color to this list here. This is... I'm disliking Critter. Cricket rated Hypnotic. Rip, exactly. Everyone raids me at some point. Alright? That's how it works. I have an agreement with everyone that streams. Critter.
The color
Save
droplet is in the color droplet section.
colors. New palette in the palette dock.
I need to find a danger noodle for my brother to use on his controller called Danger Noodle, same thing.
I can't add. Where's the palette docker?
He ate sponge.
Hello from bot. Do you own the account Hypnotic Games? No. No. I only have Hypnotic_Games. Hypnotic Games is something else. But yeah, I know that he rated the wrong one. Yeah. See, this is the problem with critter documentation, because it says you use the palette docker and it displays the various swatches and whatnot. Like, how do I access this window? Where do I find this window?
I poofed my pants. Thank you.
Go change pants. Go change pants. How do I access the palette? There we go. Palette. All right. There we go. All right. This one here, we're going to change to be 000, what was it, 978? F89. F89. There we go. Now we can start doing some stuff. So,
let's go back up here and still using our little crisscross strokes, X's. That's all they are, little X's.
So he's doing above
blue.
The area we've just done.
Something about like so. Then we'll come back after we clean the brush and blend that together.
Okay.
Now the blue is many, many times stronger than this little pink area. It'll just eat it up, so be careful. Be careful. All go away. If you want to make the indication of a happy little cloud, all you do is just sort of tap. Little stringy cloud, just
gotta add the happy little cloud.
And that easy. We'll blend him out, have a little stringer cloud. There. Let's see, while we have that on there, let's have some water in this painting. I love water, and it's very easy to paint in this style. Still water is always level. And I think today we'll have still water. So pull from the outside in. Outside in. Something about like so. All right. Well, I have a little brush
More blue,
going.
come on.
I want to darken the corners a little bit. I'm going to take a little Prussian blue and just add in the corners here and there. A little bit up there. And we'll go over to the other side and add a little more, and then down to the bottom. And we'll put a little down here too. I'm just putting a little Prussian blue in each corner to darken it. And then the most fun part of this whole technique.
Hang on. Missed the blending part of that.
That's all they are, little X's. We'll just apply a little bit of the phthalo blue. Something about
God damn it.
Like so. Then we'll come back after we clean the brush and blend that together. Now the blue is many, many times stronger than this little pink area. It'll just eat it up, so be careful. Be careful. It'll all go away. If you want to make the indication of a happy little cloud, all you do is just sort of tap. Little stringy cloud just lives right there in the brush. And that easy. We'll blend him out, have a little stringer cloud. There. Let's see, while we have that on there, let's have some water in this painting. I love water, and it's very easy to paint in this style. Still water.
Oh, that's terrible.
Is always level. And I think today we'll have still water, so pull from the outside.
I think what I need to do first.
Outside in. Something about like so.
What I need to do first is...
What the freak did you do to it? How do you mess up that badly?
It's gonna piss you off. That's too much there, I think. I need to get rid of all this blue. I need to restart. Let's see. Restart. Don't make it too dark. Let's see here. Haven't had time to check your despair counter, Oxynom. Haven't had time to check it. Add a bit more up there. And do small blurring. We need to get more blue up there. That's what we need. Let's see. Blending's quite hard. Blending is very hard, I'm finding. Why does my red not look as dark as his? I think... Jesus. I'm sick of XP pen already. Jesus Christ. We need more... We need it darker down there.
Is the smudge strength too high?
I mean, probably. I also need to just like get rid of a bunch of it from down here too. Not all of it, sort of thing. We need. Oh, I come in there. There we go. And then if we go back up, down to you. Because I don't think it's so much the strength of the smudge. Maybe I do that. Or that sort of. Smudge. This is why I don't do artwork and I pay people to do artwork for me. I think what I might need. He uses the same blue down here, doesn't he? But he doesn't do that. So I think half the issue it will be he's able to get the brush strokes into the canvas.
You should rewatch how he does the water.
I should, yes. Like he's able to get the brush strokes into the canvas. I'm not really able to do that.
Is always level.
Yeah.
And I think today we'll have still water. So pull from the outside.
Yeah. So I need to use a different brush. Yeah, that kind of brush. That kind of brush, but yeah, there's no brush that really. More of a. More of like a rayon brush sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, because that overlaps. Return you down.
Yummy dryer lint.
No. Don't eat dryer lint. You don't know what's in it. That definitely ain't a good brush for this. It's that. What other brush options do we have? Oop. Those are stamps, so they aren't gonna work. Yeah, not quite. Almost.
Was that indigo grass?
I mean, sure. That could have been good for the sky, to be honest. That could have been very good for the sky. I don't think I've got any brush that can mimic accurately. Yeah. Especially getting the fade out. The fade out all comes down to the pressure that I'm applying to. And you can see how that's additive as well. So it adds over the top of the previous stroke. Oh, it's not going to do. I've already tried that one. That one looks more like a crayon than anything else. Yeah, that one might. Nah, it doesn't. It's very, very difficult. First brush I had wasn't bad. You're talking about... It was this one. That wasn't that one.
Sweet Caroline bonk 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 having a great time.
This one. The issue is like getting it to trail off. Okay, that's better. I just need to adjust the pressure settings. So it's more like that. It gets too far out. Let's see. Adjust the brush size. Because we need it to like go off and on an angle too, don't we?
Bob Ross paintings make a story.
Yeah, they have. They don't really have a story that much. And honestly, I can probably not worry too much about the strength, like the fade and whatnot, because there's gonna be...
When you combine them all together, it makes a story like one of the other after the other.
Like, now if I do the smudgy, you can see how it's, like, not... We don't have the strokes anymore. So I need to try and find something.
Now Mum is making me to stuff.
Okay. Break. No. Interesting. Need to soften it up a bit first. Really feels like it is a bit softer. Now we can... That kind of puts it back in. Have some... You need a hard cut here. Maybe that sort of thing. But we're too far over. We are too far. Need you to cut out. We really need that to sort of... over there. There.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, no. It's too dark over here. I need to lighten it. Is there a way to lighten the color?
I'm quickly find the video I'm talking about with all the paintings making a story.
I'm not gonna watch it. I hope you know that. Like, it's not something I'm planning on watching. Yeah, no. Yeah, get rid of all that.
Look at this.
Get rid of all this. I'll leave some of it up there because I can just blend.
In awe at the best painting ever created by the human being.
Well, I mean, it is the only painting ever created by me, so that's It's not a hard goal to achieve. What up, White Blue? How are you? Let's drop you down to that.
Yes, but I don't care. I want to feel somewhat useful.
I need to remember the halfway mark.
Did you know, if you destroy someone's house in Minecraft, that is still against real-life arson and vandalism crimes?
No, it's not. It's a lie.
Yes, it is. The YouTube lawyer confirmed it.
It's not, though. Because by that logic, if you play Call of Duty and there's a war crime in that game, you've committed a war crime. It's a completely fake thing. All right. It's BS.
Yeah, war crimes are bad.
Yeah, war crimes are bad, but doing something in a video game is not against a real life law. Like, if you're playing GTA and if you're playing GTA 5 online and you blow up someone else in the game, you're not.
But the YouTube lawyer.
Yeah, the YouTube lawyer doesn't mean shit. Like. I don't know what you want me to say. It's not a thing. If it was a thing, then what? I've played Elden Ring, in which I've destroyed a bunch of stuff.
Are you painting?
We've played what do you call it? Quite Obscure. We played that. We've played 7 Days and Project Zomboid, which require looting and vandalism.
I'm telling him you said that. Ooh, game dev streamer versus YouTube lawyer beef. It's going down. Next Penguin's Zero video is going to say, the Minecraft war crime situation is crazy.
Hey, go for it. You know why I don't care? Because I don't care. Online beef is stupid and pointless. Cray. Yeah, no, this isn't. I can't get the correct brushes.
Loud noises!
That's. Yeah, I can't get the same brush strokes as him. Because the brushes aren't as good as real life brushes.
Outside. And we'll go over to the other side. And we'll go over to the going. I want to darken the corners.
Yeah, that's right, he's adding. He's changing color to, what was it?
A little bit. I'm going to take a little Prussian blue and just add in the
Prussian blue. What the hell don't I have that? Jesus Christ. It's Critter. What's it up in the corners? The fuck, that's not where the mouse was, you pricks. Jesus Christ.
corners here and there. A little bit up there. And we'll go over to the other side and add a little more, and then down toward the bottom.
Okay, so now I'm going to need to... You can... This off, like... Don't know what that was trying to do. I got some darkened corners up there. Now I need to also do so much blending that I need.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
That's correct. You gotta be careful of those handymen. They can be very tricky. Very, very tricky they can be.
Munchy, 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 munchy.
Sounds like you have food. Damn it. Get that blue out of there.
But I like eating uranium more, or plutonium.
Well, I'd say don't do it, but you're not gonna listen to me, so... Don't do it. That, covers my liability.
I'd rather having nitrogen monoxide.
Nah.
You're doing a great job.
I'm doing an average job. Not even an adequate job. An average job. You heard it here first. Adequate does not equal average. Alright? How did I get those?
To me it looks like he's making a tornado.
It does kind of look like a tornado, doesn't it? I think I need this to be lighter. It's this area here that's too dark. Too dark. Need to make it lighter. We need to do. Alright. You gave him some real paint? No. Okay, now we go to blend. Okay, so we need some more. Need more.
I see you're doing the Bob Ross tutorial, or at least, attempting.
Attempting, yes. Who would have thought mimicking real life digitally would be this tough?
This gambling is confusing me. What is going on? Tell us what we get.
No. I've disabled that. It no longer tells you what you get.
Sometime eventually we'll add Gordon Blues.
Not nearly as even as the other side. Where the fuck's the mouse?
Go back to made it slightly worse because now everyone's going gold, so you actually have more chat than before.
Oh my god, shut up, Goose. I'm trying to do something. I'm not worried, alright? I'm following the tutorial. If you want to gamble, Goose, you can go to a chat that has gambling. That's simple. We're gambling right now, we're arting. I need to figure out how to get this to art. It needs to be darker than it was. It needs to be smoother than it was. But at the same time, I might increase this. Okay, that's smoother and it's not too dark.
So what's the problem, huh?
It's just getting the correct color. Like, obviously we want, like, both sides to be a similar hue of blue. But I feel this one's gone up too far.
Upside down pink volcano.
Cut it back like so that we can have like that sort of thing. Then we can cut that down. Start to get that to come back through here. Select this.
It's a tornado.
Okay, now we can't get those in though. It's like the pen cuts out every now and then. We do that. Yeah. Blending's not the option for this part, but maybe I can get it. Because now I've destroyed that corner. That was kind of okay. Needs to... kind of be... You know, getting these colors to blend together properly is the annoying part. Because you can see how, like, that's whiter there than it is over here. This is the most annoying thing ever, trying to follow something that Bob Ross is doing digitally. What up, Pluto? How are you? Pasta's good. I like pasta fine. Pasta's tasty. And yeah, it's like... I think all of this I need to erase. Get rid of that. We need to go back to blending.
A really long teeth.
And this is why I do coding. I do coding because my art skills are non-existent. Actually, for anyone that's heard me make music, or anyone that's been here when I tried to make music, what do you think's worse, my music skills or my art skills? I think it's my music skills, but I can't be sure. Hmm. A little bit of blurring, not a lot.
SKIBIDI push up 1, SKIBIDI push up 2, SKIBIDIRIZZIDY.
That kind of looks like something.
Riz.
That kind of looks like something, doesn't it?
Mushroom.
Badger? Badger, maybe? That's something.
Corners. A little bit. I'm going to take a little Prussian blue and just
That is
add in the
1000%
corners
a
here and
mushroom.
there. A little bit up
It
there.
is. I've already done the dark.
And we'll go over to the other side. And
However, it's not dark like... If I just put some up here...
That ain't a mushroom, that's a mushroom.
There we are. There we go. That's... Honestly, if I tried to do this on an actual canvas, it would come out a million times worse. Primarily because I wouldn't be able to undo all of the mistakes that I've already made, you know?
And then the most fun part of this whole technique is washing the brushes. Since these are oil paints, we're washing our brushes with
Hang on.
waterless.
Did I miss an ad break? Was there an ad break in the middle of this that I just completely didn't notice. I guess that's what happens when your tablet, like drawing tablet, is here, and all of your ad notification stuff is over here. You can't really see it.
Paint thinner.
My bad.
Excess.
You should 100% steal the mushroom. Which mushroom?
Did I actually say, yay, ads are over? Is that something that I said?
And just beat the devil out. That's really the most fun part of it. Now, with a clean brush, it's relatively dry. We'll just beat it.
Even pick up
We'll start in the light area, which is the pink, and we'll blend it all together.
Oh,
Something about like so.
that's funny.
That's all there is to it. Okay, and down here we'll just do the same thing. There. But it's that easy. That easy. What's so fantastic about this is that anybody can put a little masterpiece on canvas with just a little bit of practice, a vision in your mind, and off you go. All right, that's working so well. Take a little white.
I think he's a silly goose, not me.
There is so much blending that I need to do now. Because I can't blend, like, my stuff can't blend as well as his real life stuff. Actually, let's do that there.
We should yell at you next time they're ads.
You should. I mean, that's semi-decent, isn't it?
Better than my art, and you know what it looks like because you've seen it.
I don't know, like, you do some pretty good pixel art. Needs a harsher line in between the sky and the water, because obviously they aren't going to have too much of a similar color. But then that kind of looks like something, you know?
A little bit of the blue. Grab a little more of the titanium white. I want to make a light blue color here, mostly phthalo blue. And let's just tap a little color into the bristles. This old 2-inch brush will do marvelous things. Watch here. Watch here, watch here. It's fun. Just take the corner of the brush and just pull down. Something about like so.
Hidden clouds.
Straight down, straight down. I'll make it look like little distant trees live far back in the distance.
Oh, he's making the
More
mountains.
color, and we'll just have it, wiggle, I don't know, right there. In your world, you create any illusion that you want. There, but I want to keep the bottom light so it looks like mist. You could even take another 2-inch brush, and I have several, and tap it. Really get in there and tap it, and then lift upward.
So down here, like down here, this is ocean. Like this is water down here. But what he's doing up here in the skyline is he's adding mountains in the background, like behind, like on the horizon, sort of thing. And that's why they fade out. They fade out because they're going below the horizon. So they're like fading. And the light on the horizon, yeah. That's what he's doing, Mike. Making backroom scene. Exactly. Exactly. How long have we been working on this so far? 1 hour and 40 minutes. 1 hour and 40 minutes, and we're 5 minutes and 35 seconds into the video. and mine looks nothing at all. Like all right. We need another color here. It's going to be you're too dark. Like you've dimmed the screen, so I can't adequately select stuff. F8 9. F8 9. But now, I think the perfect brush for this is this one.
Yeah, but I'm making 3 other ones and combine them into one big one at some point, but my brain gets distracted by other things.
That's fair. No, that's not the... One thing I should probably do, actually, we can do sort of like that, and then I can probably do something like this. Alright, How's this going?
To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this boat in half.
I'm definitely going to have to add a bunch more color. Do this a couple times, sort of thing.
Why does Peter Parker only have 11 months on his calendar? Because he lost May.
Yep. Absolutely lost May.
The only problem with Bob Ross is that he's sometimes too calm. You know what would fix that? A droid. Good night, Gadunts.
Good night, you get done. Have a good one.
I have to go outside, sad face. I was about
Yuck.
doing the pixels art.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Why go outside? That sounds horrible. Speaking of horrible, that's terrible. Let's see how much of that we can get rid of. All right. Okay. That's kind of... And that's kind of... Not getting as much blend on this one for some reason. Don't know why. There we go. Okay. It's kind of. Okay, that's what I could do. That'll work better. Now also, it's supposed to be lighter. Oh, I see. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I'm an idiot. So... do this sort of thing. Now we go to the blend. Let's see what this does. Okay. Now it's just going to be a lot of blending. Let me see if I can change tip, actually. That requires too much tinkering. Too much tinkering, and I want to get it. I want to get this stuff kind of implemented. That's... Need to leave it untouched around the top, because that gives it some texture, I reckon. Okay. Get rid of some of this blue. Remove some of the blue that we don't want. If we do that, then we can get it faded out a bit better. I don't like it. I want it to be more of a green. That's what I want it to be. Bob Ross is an OG. That is correct. I reckon this would be better if it was more like a... like a dark green, sort of. Why? Why does it do that? I need to get rid of this. Get rid of it. Cover it all. Then... That's going to add too much red, though.
Why did the garbage man throw out their calendar? Because they love to waste time.
That's true. That's true. Okay. We're reset. I don't think we're going to have time to actually properly implement this, though. Now let's try this again.
A green moustache dominates the skies.
That's right. Actually. Go down, back into this. Good enough.
It'll help that illusion of
Wait,
mist
the Granny
right
announcer.
down at the bottom.
We've reverted back to Google
Sometimes-
TTS.
Sometimes
More
it's a lot of
compulsive
fun
eating for you.
to put several layers. It helps create depth in your painting, and for that,
You know what we need to do? We got the 2-hour mark coming up, so we're going to be redrawing the raffle as we do every 2 hours. All right. Why did you revert? Because these TTS characters can say this. Well, if I can do it.
G'day, Yaga Dunce.
See, these TTSs actually say those words. Whereas the TikTok TTS says G-Day ya G-Dunce. So, it's just better. It's just an all-round better TTS. You know? That's it. It's simple. Priorities, exactly. 100% priorities. Alright. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw up these words. I need to BRB for a minute. And then, when I get back, we'll draw the raffle and we'll see if we are continuing with Bob Ross or if we've got something else to move on to. Right? So, BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. I've just realized I don't actually have Streamer bot running. So it's not posting a message when ads are coming in. Japers. Japers. Alright. Alright.
You're a silly goose.
You're a goose. We don't need to keep that going. We're not winning it. Alright. So. Raffles being drawn again. What is it gonna be this time? We're gonna go back to the Twitch extension? Are we gonna keep going with Bob Ross? Are we going to just hate ourselves for 2 hours and play Roblox? Oh, wait for the ads to finish. Now, there's already been 3 tickets added. If 7 more tickets get added, or after 7 more tickets are added, we have to redraw the raffle. So if I draw the raffle and 7 tickets get added,
Roblox.
if I draw the raffle, if I draw the raffle and 6 tickets get added,
and there was much
the
rejoicing.
Raffle. Yay, ads are over. Welcome back, y'all. We're redrawing the raffle. You want to see pain? Do you want me to quit? Do you want me to just quit streaming, Mike? Is that why you want me to play Roblox? I think that's why you want me to play Roblox. Not at the moment, Jordster. We're about to find out. Bubble Shop Sim! Bubble Shop Sim! Yes! Alright. Let's save our drawing here.
Yes, you're finally getting back to work.
Bob Rossing. Switch back to this now. Turn that off. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. We're doing Bubble Shop Sim. Good stuff. Oh. So close to being nightmarish. Aussie mode. Alright. Time to expand on the bubble world. It's back to game development. Update titles to be Bubble Shop Sim. Go into here, go into here. We've got to change this back. So after this, we have one more ticket that gets drawn. One more. Missing posters if too many people buy a living bubble. Oh, God. Could you imagine? That would be insane. Maybe we'll add that down the track. We won't add it straight off the bat. That won't be part of the demo. Breaking news. Just pick them up and dispose in acid. Not so harmful after all. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Got that done.
People's dreams are tasty.
That they are. The memories are even tastier. The memories are so much tastier. For those of you that haven't seen it and don't know about it, there's a show called Channel Zero. Channel Zero is fantastic. So Channel Zero is a TV series. Like, it's a series that it just takes it's based on creepypasta. So like each season is a different creepypasta from the internet. And they just build on it and make it real weird and creepy and like bring it to life. What up, Vongo? How are you? And do you like pasta? Of course I do. Pasta's good. I eat a lot of pasta.
Chanel 9 is new, so what the frick is 1 through 8?
Also news. I already said, Vongo. Yes, I like pasta. Alright, what are we doing? That's right. We have it set up so that you can buy a sale counter. Alright, so this here delivers a box. So we need to create the new box mesh thingamajig. Started playing Magic the Gathering. Okay, so you've started to lose millions and millions of dollars. Okay. Fair enough. Sale counter and display. Online or physical Magic the Gathering? Online Magic the Gathering or like actually buying the cards?
Control X in MS Paint equals delete your whole picture.
That would be cut. It would be cut the whole picture. If you do Control V, it should bring it back because that'll paste it. Should. I'm not making any guarantees on that, alright? Card's very expensive, but I just bought a $30 starter box. Real cards. Physical, Mike. Physical. The real cards get so expensive, Vongo. Just so you're aware. So, like... Like, that would have been the starter. You would have bought a starter kit. Final Fantasy? Really? Fucking come on. Come on. Why? Why? They got Spider-Man? Really? Yeah, no. This is why I'm very excited. This is why I am very excited by the fact that I never got into Magic the Gathering. Alright? I am so glad I didn't get into Magic the Gathering. You know why? You know why? Because they've got Lord of the Rings and they have Fallout, which means the Elder Scrolls series is just around the corner, and it also means that at some point they're going to bring in Call of Duty and Battlefield, and then at some point we'll also have Clair Obscur, because they've got Final Fantasy, so why not get Clair Obscur? Why not get the Dune universe in there as well, huh? They've got Marvel. Next thing, we're going to have Batman and the Justice League. Like, you got cowboys with revolvers going up against Iron Man. I wonder who's gonna fucking win. It's stupid. Magic the Gathering these days is just a joke. It used to be cool. It used to be cool. But now it's just a mishmash of random shit. Yeah, there's Lord of the Rings too. There's Lord of the Rings, there's Fallout, there's Final Fantasy, there's Spider-Man. It's stupid. They have Doctor Who, Warhammer 40k, Transformers. Yeah, it's so stupid. So stupid.
Chair, hey Hypno, it's Clem Fandango here. Can you hear me?
Clem Fandango? I thought you were Chair. Why'd you say Chair at the start, Clem Fandango? Godzilla, Dracula, and what? Yeah, it's just a joke these days. Like, it's so. Can you imagine how upset Warhammer fans would be if all of a sudden they had Marvel characters showing up in their game? It would be an outrage. Thank you for the raid, Conrad. You're a legend. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for lurking around. Much appreciated. Meant to replace Ed with Chair. That's fair. I read that as we have cowbells and a specific song that sprung into my mind. Pretty sure everyone knows what song I'm on about. Nope. My Little Pony, it's just Fortnite. Alright, you want a raffle entry? What do you want to add it to? Good night, Conrad. We'll see you tomorrow. If you're not streaming, we'll talk at some point, I imagine, in someone's chat, randomly. This is gonna hurt me. Alright. I've added it. I've added the ticket. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up playing 2 hours of Roblox, and I really don't want to. I would rather do mobile lang instead, you know? You know, 5 more tickets. If we add 5 tickets, then we redraw the raffle. So, you know, please add 4 more tickets, and then in an hour and 40 minutes, when I draw the raffle again, we can, like, someone can add a ticket, and I can redraw it straight away. Brain rot lang? Nah, that's not how it works, Goose. That's not how it works. The 1,000, you got to add a ticket to something that's already in there. So I can add your ticket, Goose, to... You want to add it to Bob Ross? Okay.
I have returned.
1 for that. And Bob Ross is at 4. Okay. McCory wants another one for Roadblocks. Okay, 2 more tickets and we... 2 more and we respin. I'd rather listen to 2 hours of people screaming than watch 2 hours of Roadblocks. How do you think I feel? I'm the one that has to set up an account with Roblox, download Roblox for Windows, install it using Wine, and then play it. Used to be good, then brain rot happened. Yep. It's become a lot easier to make games, yeah. Know what? I'll leave it up to chance.
Tier 102 more for Roblox.
And McCory, are you adding yours to Roblox as well?
Oh my gosh, you may have to play Roblox on Linux.
I hope there's someone sitting by ready to give me 10 tickets so that they can make me spin the wheel and go to something else. You're all ready to watch me cry. You're ready to watch me cry.
TBH, I was gonna do one more, not expecting someone else to add another as a joke. Lol.
It's okay, because Mike added 2, which meant we were drawing it straight away anyway. And a fucking course. Don't do confetti, it's not happy. I don't want to play Roblox.
I know, which is crazy lol.
I don't want to play Roblox.
F to Hypno.
Alright. I guess I won't work on my game. I feel like I need to... have like a fake email for this. I'm not going to show you all this.
Breaking news. Floating disembodied head plays Roblox.
And cries uncontrollably. Oh, you do know the viewers that we're gonna get coming in now, right? Match the icons on the left with the icons on the top faces. The fuck is this?
Please stop before Naturally and Nightreign lose their entire mortgage funds.
One. Look at this fucking... Look at this shit.
Lol.
What is this? We stop for Naturally and Mike lose their entire mortgage funds. What? You got I got 2 more raffle tickets. Alright, 2 more. 2 more to Bobble Shop. That brings Bobble Shop up to 3 now. 8 more tickets. Four more. Have you added 5 to Bobble Shop? What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. There you go. It's up to 8. Like, it's gonna take me forever just to create a goddamn account. I don't see these icons. Is that another 2 for Bobble?
Cheer 100. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'd rather you work on Bobble Shop.
Is that another 4 that's being added to Bobble Shop? Please take 2 hours to set up an account. Is that another 5 that's being added? I think that's the correct... Alright. Alright, remember, there's no guarantee that it comes up Bobble Shop Sim. It could come up Roblox again. Alright. Bobble Shop Sim! Alright. Back to Bobble Shop Sim. I'm getting whiplash here, chat. We're changing between things so quickly. I think I'd rather apply deodorant to myself near an open flame than watch Roblox. Yep. I would rather live in a house with spiders than play Roblox. Yep. Put Goosebank on here to get points just in case we get Roblox again. Who put it on the list? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was... Was it Curious or was it Mike and Hill? It was someone that's usually here. Someone that's usually here put it on there. Me, I did Bob Ross. Who was it? It was someone that's normally here. They did it to be like, haha, torture. It was me. I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Mike. Bob Ross was a good one. It was. It was. I'll do it again. Please don't. Okay, so what we'll do...
Definitely not me, I'm too poor.
That's correct. It's actually facts right there. We need boxes. So what we need to do... I'm going to set up these. Furniture delivery boxes. That's what we can do. 10 tickets to redraw incoming or Roblox. I think it's only like 8 tickets to redraw at this point. This is, 0.5. Point 5. So 1.5 there. And that's there.
Get out of here, Rafale.
Oh, we still have the raffle up, my bad. My bad. My bad. I'd rather bathe in high pH acid than watch Roblox. I would never even jokingly add it as an option. I mean, in all honesty, like, I'm fine with playing it. It's just, the hassle. Like, you saw that capture test, right? It was taking me, like, I had to go through 15 capture tests before it would let me create an account. Ridiculous. Large delivery box.
I believe there was a website to help you with Roblox captures or some poop.
I don't like using tools to bypass that type of stuff. It's like, why would I want to bypass it? The people that are setting up stuff to bypass it are usually setting up stuff so that they can create a bunch of bot accounts and quickly bypass all of that every time they create a new one. You're too old to understand the capture. There are some good games on Roblox. Most of them are not. But the good ones are fire. Retail Tycoon, Arsenal, Babfoot. What? What the hell is Babfoot? Babfoot sounds horrible. So that's the size the box needs to be for the large bobbles. If we do that for the large bobbles. Build a boat for treasure. Rip raffles 25 to 25. Have you seen the Changi Airport in Roblox? No. Haven't. Can't say I have. Did some of the artwork for it. Fair enough. I'm assuming it's like a large scale structure that they set up that people can like go to and I don't know. $1.5. Now this, I'm thinking about having this be like... one on that. And we can have this...
Is there a way to delete tickets?
Nope. The only way to delete tickets is by drawing the raffle. 1.3. That one for Y. There we go. So these are our boxes. I wanted to delete Roblox. There's always a price for everything. That is correct. My price for coming up with the raffle idea is potentially playing Roblox. That's the price I have to pay. Yeah, I need to shuffle this thing back. There we go. Much better. I have space again to move. It's nice. What if someone bought Roblox and offered it to you as a gift? It would depend. So, for instance, what Vets did, where he gifted me Expedition 33 and a shit ton of subs, more subs than I've seen in my life. So that I would play Expedition 33. It's like, all right, yeah, I'll play Expedition 33, and we finished it. We did a shit ton of the extra stuff. There's a second ending apparently, so I need to like check if I can go back and do that without replaying the entire thing. But yeah, we'll see. I was talking about the $65 billion company. If someone bought me Roblox, like if someone bought Roblox and offered it to me as a gift, I would say yes, and then I would immediately sell it for half of what it's worth. Just so that I can have $30 billion instead of a game company that I don't like. It'd be that simple. It would be that simple. And then I would invest like $29.5 billion into shares so that I have money coming in and I don't need to worry about finances ever again. And I would use the other 500 million to like just fund what other streamers are doing. I'd be like, hey, Cavino, you want to set up that studio, right? Here you go. Set up the studio. I'll be your financer. Hey, like go through all the game dev streamers and be like, oh, you want to make that game, but you don't have the 3D modeling and stuff done? Sure, no worries. Here's all the money so that you can hire 3D modelers and whatnot. And I would be a Twitch game dev streamer investor. I'd have so much excess income that I'd just be like, yeah, that's a good game idea. That's a good game idea. You're passionate about it. Here you go. Slam money down on their desk. Bugger, it's Robux, and I have 80 of them. So you'd flip it, then become an investor, and yeah, that would be exactly what I would do. Because I feel that's a better use of my time than being in charge of Roblox. It's pretty straightforward, right? Actually, that's right. What's this? What are they going on at the moment? Right, 35% off subs, apparently. You'd turn every Twitch dev streamer corporate. They wouldn't be indie anymore because you funded them. I mean, yeah, pretty much. No, so based off of our hierarchy, like based off of our setup thing, like our rubric, based on the rubric that we came up with.
My Bob I booed.
That's right, you redeemed another ticket, didn't you? Yeah, my bad. There you go. It's up to 14. How many more until we redraw now? Actually, no, it's not up to 14 because we drew it. It dropped down to 7. So it would be on 8. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so our rubric was if you are that the first checkbox, the first section is finance and ownership. If you own the IP, have complete creative control, and are financially independent. If you check all 3 of those boxes, the second section doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want in the second section. You're still an indie because you own the IP, you have complete creative control, and you're funding everything yourself. You're independent. You are completely independent. If one of those are missing, then you go to the second box. If 2 of those are missing, you're not independent. Right? So if you have majority but not all, you go to the next checkbox. And if majority of the if the 3D art, like 3D modeling, the artwork, the programming, the music, all that stuff, if all of that, if a majority of that is done by you or the studio, then you're indie. That was the rubric that we came up with. So, even though I'm funding all of the Twitch streamers in this hypothetical, they would still be indie because they would still own the IP and they would still have creative control. I would ask for 50k so I can finish my horror game and make millions of dollars. Well, I mean, you got to remember, it's not just I give you 50k and then you sell it and make all the money. It's I give you 50k and then I get, 75k back, sort of thing. You make the game, you sell it, I get 75k back. If you don't make the game, that's fine. I just don't lend money to you again in the future. Simple. I feel this. I give you 50. I give you 50k. I get $5 in every copy sold. Not $5 in every copy sold, because they might only sell it for $3. Plus, you've got to factor in sales and such. So if they are selling it for $10, if they do an 80% off sale, they can't give you $5 of every sale. So you do like 5% of all profits. So that way, if they bring in $1 million, you get 50k, sort of thing. That's the corporate way. But yeah, I'd never do a percentage share or anything like that unless I'm working with someone else. Like if I work with a 3D artist to do all the 3D modeling and animation and stuff, and I do the coding and whatnot, and the story and such, then I would do like a 50% split with them. I'd be like, all right, we make the game, we sell it, we do 50, like we take 50% of the profits each. You get 50%, I get 50%. Don't we all? I mean, give me something that in practice is better and sustainable. We can do that. That'll be where we put our decal. Sort of thing. Actually, no, I can actually just dissolve those. Get rid of them. If I had a publisher, the only way I'd do any percentages on lifetime profit is if they're actively continuing their part in marketing. If they're not doing marketing, then there's no point to have a publisher. But it's not just doing marketing. Like, they need to be doing more than just marketing. Just marketing isn't enough. Because what do you constitute as marketing? Like,
How did the painting go?
It went alright. We got some stuff, we got some painting stuff implemented, which was good. I'm just noticing. I'll fix those up later. Fix them up later. Get rid of the Engons down the track, I think. Currently, we've got too many Engons.
5 little chive jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped its head.
Good. Sorry. You're telling me that hasn't already happened? We joke. We joke. Pushing the game. Handling sales. But in what way pushing the game? Like, are we talking... Oops. Twice that, I remember. Not in the current combo context. I'm still waiting for someone to sue Nintendo, Epic, PlayStation, Xbox, etc. for them also taking 30% of revenue on their stores. Why would they be sued? Like, what's the argument for them being sued in the way that Apple was? So there's a precedent due to Apple turnout. But that's not just Apple taking 30% and such, though. It's Apple not, like, pretty much Apple not allowing third-party app payments and stuff like that, isn't it? It's like you had to use the Apple Store. You couldn't use any other app store. And because of that, if Spotify, for example, like if people were paying for Spotify through their iPhone, then Spotify had to charge more on iPhone because Apple's going to take 30% sort of thing. There's no third-party marketplace or anything like that people can purchase stuff from. Steam, that's not an issue because you can have Steam, Epic Store, Lutris, GOG, Battle.net, Activision, like EA's launcher. You've got all of these other ways that you can buy stuff. People just choose Steam because it's better than all of them. Isn't the same on consoles, though. It all goes through their stores. But with consoles, you're buying it specifically to play PlayStation games and use the PlayStation Network and stuff like that. When you buy a phone, you're not just buying it to use Apple's store. Like, you're not using it to just buy Apple products. There's a difference between the PlayStation 4, which is a gaming console, and the iPhone. Those are vastly different products. Like, I get what your argument is, but if someone makes a game for, actually, I think I did that wrong on those. If someone makes a game and they choose to only sell it on PlayStation, that's one thing. But if they make a game and they put it on the PlayStation Store, they can also build that game and sell it on PC through Steam and sell it through Unreal and throw it on the Xbox and sell it through there too and stuff like that. Games can still use third-party payment systems, but it's more beneficial to use the console system. Yeah. Yeah. Like, on PlayStation, if you purchased Marvel Rivals on PlayStation, for example, you would buy the game through PlayStation, but inside the game, you can use whatever payment system is set up in-game via the Marvel game to purchase in-game stuff. It doesn't go through, like, it's not restricted to PlayStation's store and stuff like that. Let me make sure that I did it correct for this too. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we've got those set up. So what we can do is we'll create... So like, we've got this box here. Like these two wider ones and whatnot, which will be for furniture. So that'll be what gets delivered. We've got these ones here, which will be for the large bubbles. 1.5 times larger than the regular bubbles. And these are for the regular bubbles. The small ones that you can see there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I might update the... What was that? Saw something out of the corner of my eye and it like reflected off my glasses, made it look like someone was like waving out the corner of my eye. I was like, there's no one else in my house. What the hell? Scared the shit out of me. Actually, let me catch up on this stuff. Personally, don't have a problem with Steam and the way they charge developers. Steam does a lot on the back end that justifies the costs. It's not even that. Like, the amount of times that Steam has been under investigation for monopolistic practices, it's like, how? Every time they get investigated and it turns out, oh no, they're not actually doing any kind of monopolistic practices. They're just better. Like, they don't do anything. That's why the meme is, like, Gabe doing nothing and still winning. I hate people that say Steam is a monopoly, and it's like, there's millions of others. Imagine being a monopoly just meant you had most people using you because you're good. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a monopoly because EA has their own launcher and store that you can purchase stuff through. Blizzard has their own. They have Battle.net. Microsoft have their own through the Microsoft Store. Epic has one. GOG has one. But everyone, like, every time EA or like someone launches a game and they don't put it on Steam, they're like, no, you can only get it through our launcher. Like, that's the only way you can play this game. Like 6 months later, it's on Steam. Because they're like, ah, shit, that was a bad idea. It's so funny. So funny. Also does a ton to defend gamers from unethical practices. Steam threatened to send hit squads after companies that tried pushing forced ads in games. So fact check me on this, just believe it. No, it wasn't hit squads. It was they updated their policy to prevent in-game ads from being put on their game. Like you're not ads in your game for like going to the in-game store and stuff like that. That stuff's fine. But putting in place part of their terms of service and requirements for games to not have it that you're walking around the game world and you see a billboard for Domino's. They updated it to not allow that stuff. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, yeah, they did a good thing for gamers. It was so good. And their review system is amazing too. Like, g'day, McCory. You've been here for a while. Why are you just saying g'day now? Like, no, this here. Balls. Boxes. Not materials. Set mesh save paths, that's right. Oh, we got ads coming in. God, I hate external launchers with a passion. Yeah. If a game has an external launcher, I generally don't play it unless there's a reason for it. Like having a server selection or something like that. So for an MMO, I kind of let it slide because an MMO you've got to do like server selection, logging in, all that kind of stuff. It's a bit more involved than just a single player game. Like, I don't see why the Division 2 needs it. Because the Division 2, you play single player, and you can choose to, like, join up with people and stuff. And you can choose to go into a multiplayer area and things like that. You don't need any kind of server selection or anything like that for Division 2. Anyway, here's the words. Let's see how we go. I don't care about the politics around Assassin's Creed Shadow. My reasons for not buying it was the external launcher and account requirement. That's not an external launcher, that's a menu of the game. Not a whole app just to launch the game. Yeah, exactly. It's still kind of an external launcher because it still brings that up and then you still have to launch the game from that. But it's not a... It's not a company-specific launcher for all of their games. Like, it's not a... Like, Ubisoft have their launcher, which launch their games and stuff. But... they're, like... It's selling you other games and things like that. Oh, you know what? You have some of these delicious crackers. Almost perfected that. Very nice. Very nice. Hmm. Nice. Mana, name, beautiful, beautiful. Amen. Okay, whatever floats your boat. A namer. Could we have a...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! What's this last one? Earn. Nice. Look at that. Perfect. Level 9 coming up next. Stay tuned for the next ad break. That was perfect. Build a boat. ERLC is Emergency Response Liberty County. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You do be correct. Where's the delivery area? There it is.
Indeed. Sometimes I wake up and think, I'm feeling like a yee today.
And that makes sense. You often are. So, you know. Let's go into the delivery area. Oh, there we go.
What about when you wake up and feel like a bebe baba?
Baran. Is that what you're talking about? Well, when I wake up and feel like that, I usually have a lot of water, some bacon, egg, tomato, avocado, beans, toast, mushroom, all that sort of stuff, some sausage. And then I kind of like I keep drinking a lot of water, have a coffee as well in the middle of it, and that kind of wakes me up and gets rid of my hangover. That's the way you do it. That sounds like dehydration after a heavy night of alcohol. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Curious. You know it. Sounds like someone else has been there.
I haven't really been in the position of waking up and feeling like a bebe baba.
That's fair.
My favorite is waking up as a
Fair. Fair. I too love being a Ferrero Rocher. They're so tasty.
I must concur with iChives and Mickery. However, I must make a retort. What if you wake up and feel like skibidi dop yes skibidi dop skibidi yes.
Yeah, whenever I wake up feeling like that, first thing I do is go to the hospital and get a psychiatric check. They usually give me some pills to get my head straight, and I'm good to go. Yeah.
Beans the magical food.
That's the wrong spelling of beans.
Wait, can y'all hear that helicopter?
Yuck.
Hey, Chair here. Can I have my obnoxious Gen Z voice back, please?
No. No, you can't. You need a whole respawn. Nah. When I wake up feeling like that skibbity blah 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 thingamajig, the whole bunch of gibberish, it's just a quick couple of pills to take care of it, and you feel good again. What was I doing?
No, I usually feel like oodin din 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 ooh after waking up. No one relates?
How is it that mods be acting like 7-year-olds with access to a new technology? Good question, Curious. It's a very good question. You know what we need, Curious?
I'm gonna be the witch that turns you into frog. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the one to turn you into frog.
We need more adult moderators, I think. More mentally adept moderators. I need to balance it out, you know?
Maury.
Can you imagine?
Don't worry, Hypnotic. I will make sure to train him well.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Can you imagine if whenever we elongated words like more, if we actually pronounced it like with all of the like pronounced all the letters, like Maury sort of thing, or more, or if you elongate the O, it becomes Moore. That would sting. That would suck. You see that sword next to my username? I will now use it to duel you. Ah, great. My mods are already fighting.
When an eel bites your thigh, then you bleed out and die. That's a moray. Put your hand in that crack and you won't get it back. That's a moray.
A moray eel? Is that what you're talking about? That's a very good pun. It only works if you know the spelling, though.
Why did the garbage man throw out their calendar? Because they love to waste time.
Yep. You said that before. You got to come up with something new. Open it up over in this one. Well, that's KFC. So, you know. Yeah. It's a moray eel. Like,
Cash me out, sad, how about da?
like a moray eel. It's a moray eel. Yeah. That's what I was
Bob.
So I was asking, like. That is nightmare fuel. I mean, not really. Look at it. He's just a cute little guy. A cute little guy. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Yeah.
Imagine seeing that shit in the middle of the night, and it starts, Maury.
It's because it's floor. It's because it's you. Okay. Okay. I see. There it is. There we are. Maybe back like so. I'm gonna take this. Paste it under there.
Hey, sorry to do this to you, pal, but you kind of had it coming.
Oh, hot sauce. All right. I mean, that's easy. So, I'll tell you. I got these carrot crackers. Like sweet carrot crackers. They are delicious. They are so tasty. It's like the potato chips that are beetroot and sweet potato chips. Like, my God. Oh, Beetroot and sweet potato chips are amazing. Look at that. There's the hot sauce. Might have to wield my newly bestowed powers and warn you. If it's a silly opinion. Lies. You have lost and found here? I've somehow misplaced 3 hours. Shit. That's a lot. I can't really tip it forward because of how much there is, but... There you go. It's all good. My saliva is spicy. It is good. It's very tasty. It's just also a bit hot. That's all. I swallowed my saliva not suspecting it to be spicy. That's what caught me off guard there. Godot just quit on me. Oh. Alright. Time to hydrate. Never, Mike. I mean, not yet, at least. Ah. Ah.
For sale.
What? Ooh. It's Bernie Spice. I need to stop hyperventilating. Gotta wipe my nose a little bit here. Ah. Whew. All right. We're back. We are back.
Yeah, Farrell, teach you.
Oh, teach me what? What did I even do? There we are. You know what you did? You're right. You're right. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I did. It was foolish of me, too. I'm sorry, I had no idea. What did we learn? We learned that I need to double down. Yep. That's what we learned. Oh, for real, what did we learn? I forget. I don't even know what I did. I'm just going with it. You know? Why not? That should be 14. I don't know what that should be. Where should that be? I don't know. I'm leaving it there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You legendary Gadunt. Let me get this in for you. That's 1600. Let's, get this combed out for you. How do you like that? I bet you love that, don't you? You sick. You're sick. Welcome in. How are you doing, you Gadunt? Now that you are, in fact, a Gadunt, what I need you to do is I need you to introduce yourself to people as a Gadunt. Okay? It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Okay? It can be anyone, as long as you tell people that you are a Gadunt. Don't tell other people that they're Gadunts, though. Like, unless they tell you they're a Gadunt, don't tell them that. And if they tell you they're a Gadunt, but they're not following us here, they're not actually a Gadunt. So, you know. They need to be following us here before they are actually considered a Gadunt. Or subbed on YouTube or following on Kick. One of the three.
What happens in Gadunt Club stays in Gadunt. And don't ever give out our secret handshake. We will find you.
Mike, you don't need to misspell it anymore. You can spell it correctly.
Gadunt.
The TTS says it correctly. That was why we reverted to this TTS, because this TTS says it correctly. But yeah, what we're doing at the moment, for anyone that's wondering, is doing some work on our Bobble Shop sim. In an hour...
Gadunt, 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 Gadunt.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In about 40 minutes, we're drawing the raffle again. And we're doing whatever gets drawn. And then after that, we're going to finish up the day. So about 3 hours from now, we're going to finish up the day with some Nightreign gameplay. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it because I want to play Dune Awakening on my day off without worrying about not getting enough playtime into...
Bubble Shop Sim.
Alright, 7 more tickets. And we redraw 7 more tickets. It's that easy to get a ticket added as well. Or, if you have a Prime sub that you need to use and you want to add something to the raffle, you can use that. But what I suggest, wait until tomorrow. If you do that tomorrow, then you can have your tickets set up for next Sunday. So, yeah, let the raffle clear out, reset to being nothing, and then you start getting your ideas in. Because then throughout the week, other people can add tickets to your idea. Yeah. If it's a good idea. If it's not a good idea, then people aren't going to add tickets to it. And you'll just have to try harder the next week, you know? Also, just so you're aware, Mike and McCory and whatnot, we won't be doing the raffle for the subathon time, because the subathon's already going to be a mishmash of random shit. Roblox has 5 tickets in it, so apparently it was a popular idea. We should add tickets there. No. How about no? We shouldn't do that. Use your tickets however you like, but, you know, I'd rather not do that. Let's see, make unique. Let's see. Where are we? It's up here.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it,
Can't do it. One thing I am going to do, though, I'm going to use the raffle system for the prizes. So I'll use the raffle system to determine who wins the prizes. We'll add, like, whenever someone gives stubs and bits, they go into the raffles and whatnot. Why are we airdropping the baubles again? Why not use a drone to drop them off? We are using a drone to drop them off. It's literally what we're doing. Words made me hungry for ramen. Hello there, Atticus. How did things go with the puppy? How'd things go with the pup? I must know. Still there? So they didn't pop around. Haven't heard back from the family. Yeah. Sounds like it. You should spread the word of who these people are so that people don't give them dogs. Because they clearly don't deserve any. It's like, not here, of course. Like, spread the word amongst other people that you know that breed dogs and sell dogs and whatnot.
That's amore.
You know? Amount of animal use there is a lot. Yeah. It's like that in some parts of the world. There are certain types of people that should be sterilized. Anyone that abuses animals should be not allowed to procreate. And they shouldn't be allowed to interact with anyone. What up, Jedum? How are you? I may wind up keeping her, I don't know. Jesus Christ, twice in a row, Jedum. Getting rid of all you Godokins. I mean, it may be the safest thing for her, to be honest. How are you doing, Jedum? Also, Atticus. Because of yesterday, you have 100 tickets for the raffle, if you want to use them. We're drawing the raffle in like 30 minutes. 100 out in the world. I don't know. Maybe look through the leaderboards. What's Malbolge? It is a nightmare, but it honestly, I kind of want to try it. It's an esoteric programming lane. That's Malbolge lane. That's Malbolge. Machine language for a ternary virtual machine. Malbolge interpreter. Actually, I should double check if I can actually run Malbolge Lang Linux. I imagine I just need to install something. Or download something. But yeah. It's kind of like brainfuck, yeah. Yeah. No, it's not that. This thing. Where it's just pluses, dots, minuses. There's just symbols. But yeah, I'm not sure how to use it. But yeah, if you want, you can add your tickets. You can split them up amongst those however you like, or you can add new things. So you can add like multiple new things and split your tickets up amongst the new things, or you can create some new things and split the tickets up and add the rest of the tickets to the things already in there. Up to you how you use your tickets. Warming up the old brain cell. How goes the projects? It's been an odd day. It's been a good day. We did some we followed some Bob Ross stuff. Not the entire Bob Ross tutorial, just some of the Bob Ross tutorial. That's as far as we got. So we started working on the mountains. We started working on the mountains on the horizon, and then it came to an end. Came to an end at that point. But yeah. Honestly, that's actually come out a lot better than I thought. That's come out a lot better than I thought it did. So yeah. Trying to think of a new one that you might like. It doesn't have to be something I like. I mean, you do see Roblox on there, don't you? Roblox is up there. Have you ever tried FreeCAD? I have not. That's a mustache floating over the horizon. I have not. Now, also remember, Atticus, we do it for 2 hours. So don't give me something that's going to require me to do like an hour and a half of environment setup. What is FreeCAD? Your own 3D parametric modeler. Parametric? It also needs to work on Linux too. That's cool. I really like that one. Let me double check. Okay, they have an app image. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 100 tickets on FreeCAD. You can choose whatever you want to make. Alright. There we go. There's also no guarantee that FreeCAD is the thing that comes up. It could very well be one of the other things that gets drawn from the raffle. So, let's see if we're surprised, okay? FreeCAD! Oh, what a surprise! Who would have thought? Alright.
That's a FreeCAD.
That's a FreeCAD. Nice, nice. Oh god, that was funny. Alright, let me commit this up. started reworking deliveries. Created new delivery boxes for different things being delivered. There we go. Yeah. Donated them last night, but in the commotion of me playing Elden Ring and having the 100 come in, I kind of completely blanked on the tickets. So yeah. Do this. Get the app image. I guess I should probably update a few bits of information, hey? What are we doing? It's... trying FreeCAD. Actually, no. I don't need to update that. Today's been an odd day. Been a very, very odd day. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that, Atticus. Let's see. chmod user executable FreeCAD. I quit smoking and didn't drink coffee today. Nice. Alcohol will be the last to go. That's fair. That's fair. You've gotten rid of one of the bads and like one of the okays. Why coffee? Like, you haven't quit coffee, have you? You just haven't had any today. Teeth fucked? Ah, right. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you're quitting coffee too. Fair. Fair enough. Ooh. 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 The fact that it has adopted all of the colors for my operating system. I want whitish teeth at the moment. They're embarrassing.
I tried to make some bean juice earlier today with my Keurig. First time I've tried in a while. God, the taste made me want to throw myself in the ocean.
You gotta clean it. What I do, Atticus, is every 6 months I go for a checkup and every 6 months I go for a checkup and a hygiene appointment. And the hygiene appointment, they'll do like a clean, they'll go around the gum line, they'll check everything, make sure I'm flossing properly and all that kind of stuff. And then they'll polish up the teeth to make them whiter.
WASNT, the KEURING. It was the bean juice, lol.
It was the bean juice? Ah, right. Yep. That reminds me, I'm getting close to needing to buy a new bag of coffee beans. Because that coffee machine, I've never had coffee better than the coffee that I'm making. Baristas these days don't know what they're doing, apparently. It's like every time I go to a cafe and get a coffee, I'm like, I mean, it's okay, but it tastes a bit burnt and it's extremely hot. Like, so goddamn hot. And now these days, I'm making coffee here, and I make it hot. But I don't burn the shit out of stuff. I'm glad you have good coffee now. Yeah. The coffee beans, the next... So I'm trying different coffee beans. So I've gone through like this set of coffee beans, which is... what are they? Grinders. These. So I've got one of these at the moment because it was just like one of the ones that I could find. And which one did I get? There we go. I forget which one I got. I got one of them, though. I think it was one of these. But yeah. I'm gonna have to find different beans this time around. I remember you walking to some Mexican blends. I wonder if Terminal Shop has coffee is any good. I can't get it in Australia. I can't, like, Terminal.shop doesn't deliver to Australia, unfortunately. Is that grinder app people are talking about? No. No, it's not, Julian. No. So, like, in here, where do you ship? Ship all of our blends in the US, and our flow blend is the US and EU, not available in the UK. So, like, I can't get it. I can't get it. Is ordering via SSH secure? You bet it is. Arguably more secure than your browser. SSH incorporates encryption authentication via a process called public key cryptography. If that doesn't sound secure, we don't know what does. That's the thing, though. HTTPS is also the same thing. Like, it's like a public-private key pair, which is the same thing SSH does. The only difference is, like, one's SSH, one's web, HTTPS. It's, yeah, they're very similar. Yeah, they both use the same type of encryption. It's not the same, like, it's not the same encryption, but it's the same public-private key pair theory type of thing. But yeah, it's obviously easier to screw with stuff via browser and web stuff. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I can't get this coffee in Australia. I want this in Australia. I want it in Australia. Primogen, make it in Australia. All right, all right. I will be your contact in Australia to get it set up. Let's do it. He's never gonna fucking see this, so.
I use Pot of Greed to get 3 new cards, and use them against your cryptography security.
2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I said what I said.
Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt. You can tell them however you want, as long as you say the words, I'm a Gedunt. Okay? Never said I played fairly. That's fair. That's fair. You never said that you, yeah. So yeah. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. See? G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Make sure to tell people. It stands for good 4-letter word that Australians use. It's a good thing, okay? We're all friends here. If you meet another Gedunt, you can hang out. You can get a coffee, have a drink, like whatever.
Good, see you next Tuesday.
Exactly. Exactly. Finally know what Gedunt means. How have you... I say what Gedunt means like 5 times a stream. At least. Hook up and make baby Gedunts. No. I'm not endorsing that. More like once every hour. I mean, on average, alright? On average. Okay. Let's figure this out. If we go... yeah, we'll go FreeCAD Classic. So, it's using my color system, but obviously it's not using it for everything, because you can't really read those. What do we want to make? What do we want to make, chat? Part design example, engine block. Make a wheel, make a robot arm. I would start with a hinge. Dreamhouse. A hinge sounds good. Parametric parts, assembly, 2D draft, BIM architecture, empty file. Scratch that, I'd start with the door. Nice. Nice. It's just, it's weird. You're the boss here? Damn straight. I am such the boss that I forget I'm the boss and I have people tell me what I should do.
I'm worried about the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Yep. It's true. Side is experiencing technical difference. Well. What are we using? 1.01. FreeCAD 1.0 tutorial. YouTube mango jelly. Delta Hedra. Okay. Can we hook up the joke bots? Can we hook up the joke bot to the joke API so it's always random?
FreeCAD 1.0 is here.
At some point.
And it's the perfect opportunity to dive in, regardless of your CAD experience. This tutorial will guide you through the basics, showcasing the vast capabilities of FreeCAD and empowering you to bring your creative designs to life. This beginner's tutorial will walk you through the fundamentals, enabling you to create complex models with ease. In this video, I'll demonstrate how mechanical engineers can use FreeCAD to create functional prototypes and production-ready designs, specifically by bringing this bicycle stem to life. To get started, download the software from the official FreeCAD.
We'll pause here because we need to throw up the words with ads coming in.
That was very funny.
It was. What was? Not me trying to up the volume on your YouTube instead of Twitch. Oh god. Beautiful. Alright. Let's continue with this while the ads are going so that people in ads don't miss out. Alright. Am I old? Yes. Yes, you are. You are here, so you are old. I think R. Oh no, you said N. You used an N. Okay. VB fake. V stands for fake. See what I did there? I think I'm hardly old. Fake letters trip me out. How? Yard. Ooh, Hydra. Nice. Someone arrest McCory. Because they're part of Hydra. Hardy. There we go. Ooh, 2 words left. 2 words left. They're going to start with H or A or D. Alright. Missed it by 1 word. Or 2 words. 1 is the new 2. Alright. Going to level 11. Let's see if we can perfect this, chat. Line doesn't work. Region. Nice. L's fake. L is fake. Nice. Nice. LB fake. Noah. Nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Nice. Well, we got through it. We got through it. Level 12 on the next ad break. Very, very nice. Okay. Couldn't make one? That's fine. You're part of the team, which makes you a winner.
CAD website. It's available for all major operating systems. You'll find a download link. Now, let's get serious. When you first open FreeCAD, a dialog box will appear, allowing you to select your language, units, navigation style, and a theme. If you're migrating from another software, you can choose the same navigation style. I also recommend selecting the dark theme for a more comfortable viewing experience.
Is this
Since
Arch?
I'm used to working
No.
with Blender, I'll
This
choose
is
the navigation
Kubuntu.
style and theme that most closely resemble it. FreeCAD's interface might seem complex at first. It's important to understand how FreeCAD works. FreeCAD is composed of different workbenches that can be used independently or together. Think of building a house. Different trades like masons, plumbers, and tilers work together, sometimes using each other's tools. FreeCAD works in a similar way. To initiate a new document, select the icon representing a blank page. This action activates the Part Design workbench, which provides a feature-based modeling and...
Why does he sound like AI? Because it's American. FreeCAD is the arch of 3D CAD. Right. It's using FreeCAD on Arch.
similar to those found in commercial CAD software, such as Fusion 360.
But seriously, like, a lot of Americans will start to sound like AI moving forward because a lot of AI is being trained on American voice data. So...
and SolidWorks. It's an excellent choice for those new to parametric modeling. For a cleaner workspace, I'm going to relocate the taskbar to the right-hand side of the screen and click on the square icon to make it full. I'm also closing the report view to maximize the workspace.
Monday CRM has the best AI features in the game.
Yuck. Icon? What?
Left corner of the interface, there's a drop-down menu that reveals all of FreeCAD's workbenches. These workbenches are like specialized toolboxes, each tailored to different tasks. While they can work independently, they often interact with each other. For instance, there are workbenches specifically for architectural BM, mesh manipulation, and even spreadsheet-like functions. For those new to FreeCAD, the Part Design workbench is a great place to start as it offers a general-purpose environment that's easy to learn. To start building our part, locate the Create Body button in the right-hand side panel and click on it. This action will generate a new entry in the tree view.
Oh. That's weird.
Representing the body and its associated coordinate system.
How come his part design has that, and mine doesn't? Hmm. Wrong workbench? It's part design. That's what he's got. He's got part design. It's the same one. You got unnamed body origin. Unnamed body origin. Model. Select you. Same thing. Maybe because you're on classic. But I don't know why I can't see this XYZ plane.
Tree in the tree view.
Oh! Ah! There it is. Figured it out. We're learning. We're learning.
Representing the body and its associated coordinate system. The coordinate system consists of 3 mutually perpendicular planes. The origin of this system is initially hidden, but can be made visible by clicking the eye icon next to it or simply pressing the spacebar. To create a 3D object, you must start with a 2D sketch. To know where to begin, you need to analyze the object and identify its primitive shapes. In our example, it's quite simple. The primitive shape is a rectangular prism. We can also see that the part is symmetrical. So, the first step will be to model this rectangular prism with a hole in the middle. This is what the object will look like after the first step. The first step is to initiate a new sketch. To do this, click the sketch icon, which typically depicts
that one.
A sheet of paper with red geometric primitives. Given that we aim to create a feature by extruding a rectangle and circle along the y direction, the XE plane is the most suitable sketching plane. When you click on the plane,
nice.
The view automatically changes to be perpendicular to it. Since I'm using Blender, I use Shift plus middle mouse button to pan the view while staying perpendicular to the current.
That's probably something I should set up. Where are we? Somewhere I can change it. (3D view). Navigation. Blender. Yeah. Okay. You can do that. Move like that. You go back there. Zooming. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Plane.
We're good.
To reset the view, in the top right corner, click on the face of the cube that corresponds to your wanted view. The Sketcher workbench is equipped with various tools, the most prominent being the white drawing tools and red constraint tools. Typically, you begin by sketching shapes and then apply constraints to them, either through dimensions, relationships between entities, or alignment with axes and origin. Using the circle tool, we draw a circle on the red axis. This will constrain the circle to remain on the axis, and we'll set its diameter to 21 millimeters. By selecting the circle,
what position?
You can move it around. Notice how it remains attached to the red axis, confirming that it is indeed constrained to it. We'll now...
Okay, okay. Okay, so now I can select... What is it? What's this one? That's just creating a point. Toggle snap. I don't really care about that. Okay, so... Oops. You gotta go back to Sketcher. No. Okay. So we do that. Okay, cool. Cool. G'day, new Jank, how are you? Adds a constraint, 21.5. How did he add constraint?
Axis and the view while drawing tools and alignment with axis and origin. Using the circle tool, we draw a circle on the red axis.
You ever think you'll
This
make
will
a
constrain
multiplayer
the
game?
circle to
Even like
remain-
a simple 2D one? Or I guess I haven't really ever seen you do a 2D game, so like a simple multiplayer 3D game?
No. No. Don't plan on ever doing it, because if you do it, then it comes with way too many security headaches. Way too many. The only way I would do it is if I was working as part of a company. And there were people specifically set up on that. Make it a ticket? I mean, you can, McCory, but I'm not going to be able to make a multiplayer game in 2 hours. You keep forgetting the 2-hour time constraint for the raffle stuff.
On the axis, and we'll set its diameter to 21 millimeters. By selecting this...
Sure, you can make Pong in 2 hours? Yeah, I'd be able to. Depends on what programming language, what engine, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, as Nujank said, too much work on infrastructure and stuff. You gotta have server to be able to scale and support different numbers of players so that you can keep your costs down. You've also got to make sure that there's security implementation so that people can't use the game to access the server and get access to other people's games or other people's information and stuff like that. It's so much goes into it. If the server goes down, you need to have alerting and notifications so that you can act on it straight away. It's, yeah. Amazon has enough money, make single player games. Exactly. Maybe that's something that Amazon should do. Maybe Amazon should set up like a multiplayer backend for games and allow Twitch streamers that are making a game to use that multiplayer backend for free, and Amazon takes care of the security of the servers and stuff like that. And they make it easy for people to make a multiplayer game using that service. Because that could potentially draw more people into streaming and making multiplayer games. You could have multiple streamers streaming together, making a multiplayer game sort of thing as well. That could be good.
Alignment with act.
Okay, so what he's done... Constrain... Constrain diameter. There we go. That is the constraint there. He did say 28, didn't he? What about a multiplayer game where it has multiple stages and it showed the audience kind of like stream avatars, but we got multiple streamers to join in, and then all the viewers are in all the streamers' audiences. I don't know, ranting random ideas. So you're talking about a stream game which uses the shared streamers, like the co-hosts and stuff like that, like who you're streaming with as the other players, not the people in chat. That could be fun. That could be fun. You'd set it up so that it's based on the number of viewers in each person's... So you could set it up so you've got multiple people streaming together, right? And the stream game is set up so that you have different groups. So the streamers have groups that combat against each other, and the number of people in the group in the combat is the number of people in those streamers' individual chats. So you have 3 streamers that are streaming together. Each of them have their own groups, which is the number of people in each of their own individual chats. And then the combat happens, and it's, yeah. And the people in chat get to choose what type of fighter they are, whether they're a melee, like a fighter, a barbarian, a archer, a mage, that kind of thing. And then it just automatically fights. There you go. Free idea for someone to make.
Axis and origin. Using the circle tool.
Oh, you said it's 21.5. Okay. I don't know how I got 28 from 21.5, but sure.
We draw a circle on the red axis. This will constrain the circle to remain on the axis, and we'll set...
It was called backlog, and it sends the chatter to a list of different streams at different times where it's all these random ideas.
Set its diameter to 21 millimeters. By selecting the circle, you can move it around. Notice how it remains attached to the red axis, confirming that it is indeed constrained to it. We'll now use the polyline tool to draw the rectangle, starting the sketch on the green axis. As you draw, FreeCAD will automatically recognize horizontal and vertical lines, indicated by a small red constraint.
They don't believe how toxic this is.
And I don't care. Okay.
Notice that the final line segment we've drawn is not perfectly horizontal. To rectify this, we can apply a constraint. By selecting both endpoints of the line and choosing the horizontal/vertical constraint, we can enforce a horizontal alignment. Now,
okay, cool. Okay, so what we'll do. Show you. I don't want to... Again, like, how do I deselect that? Like, I don't want to draw something. I just want to select. Nothing else. It doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem to be anything for just go back to selecting. If you get what I mean. I can press escape. Like, I can do that. Then go back in. That's a bit frustrating, isn't it, though? There we go. But it's toxic. You're toxic. Ha 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 ha. Got him. It's way too high. Okay, select you. Select you. Select you. Where is it? Horizontal constraint? Okay, let's go horizontal. What the fuck is all this? Okay. Does it want me to go through and do this for every... You. Okay, now... Now it's got a negative... What? Something weird's happening there. I am the cutting board. No, the mushrooms, the Aussie laddie in court were toxic. Oh, the Aussie lady in the court were toxic. You're talking about the mushroom, yeah.
Now that our rectangle is created, we need to apply constraints. As you can see, it can currently be moved freely. When sketching in FreeCAD, it's essential to fully constrain
Okay, so if it's got this line, it means that it's like it's already even, sort of thing. God damn it, I keep doing that.
all lines, as unconstrained elements can lead to reconstruction errors during model regeneration. We'll make the part symmetric about the red axis. Select the two end points and the red axis, then use the symmetric constraint tool.
Okay. Okay. You. No. That's
Lead to reconstruction errors during model regeneration.
not looking
We'll
like
make the
it's
part
doing what I
symmetric
think
about
it-
the red axis. Select the two end points and the red axis, then use the symmetric constraint tool. The object moves identically on both sides of the red axis, confirming that
Right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
that the symmetry has been applied correctly. We'll now define the height of the stem. Select the dimension tool, click on the line, and enter a value of 47 millimeters. The sketch is designed to have a variable dimension for the circle's.
What's that?
Find the height of the stem. Select the dimension tool, click on the line, and enter a value of 47 millimeters.
Okay. So, select you. Click on you. Okay.
The sketch is designed to have a variable dimension for the circle's placement, allowing you to easily modify the stem size. Using the dimension tool again, set a fixed length of 27 millimeters for the rear part of the stem.
What? $47. $16 is invalid. What the fuck do you mean? This is making no sense. I'm gonna delete everything and just restart. Delete you. Delete you. Why aren't you deleting? Sketch with redundant. Redundant constraints. Like, can I not just delete it? Yes, with redundant constraints, please remove them. I would think if I removed the entire goddamn thing that it would...
Look at me go. I'm unstoppable. Made a bash script and it tells me how many arguments, parameters I gave it. Better than Gates or Musk-RN.
What? Ah, right, yep. I gotcha. I was like, how does that make you better than Gates? They're like an inanimate thing. What? Like, right, Gates or... Yep. I figured it out eventually. Okay, so you... do that. There you go. We're on 5. Okay. So we do that. Then we select this.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, Oki. How are you doing? You're good. Ooh. Ooh. You're not just okie dokie? You're actually good? What's going on? I mean good as in okie dokie, right? Well, I equate okay with fine and alright. Like, you're not bad, but you're not good. The way I view it is like the midpoint is okie dokie, fine, alright sort of thing. And then you have bad and good. Content, yeah. Hunky-dory, exactly. Exactly. Hunky-dory's probably a little bit above okie dokie, but not nearly good. If you're hunky-dory, then, you know, something's gone wrong, but it hasn't ruined your day or anything like that. That's right, chat. We're coming up with arbitrary BS again. And Okie fucking Dokie is living the dream. Call me Okie fucking Dokie then. No.
Brow sound. Hope this works.
What redundant constraint? Can I just... I was going to delete all those fucking constraints. God damn. Delete all of them. There we go.
Gift subs for them. 35% off for you. Get 35% off 5+ gift subs until 6/14, 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time.
Correct. Correct.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie war. RLD. Life in plastic. It's fantastic.
What's this Barbie war? I didn't know there was a Barbie war going on. Is G.I. Joe invading and taking Ken out of the picture?
Imagine if Hypnotize K had a low taper fade.
Fuck is a taper fade? The fuck is a taper fade? Yeah, God no. God no. You'll never see me with that hairstyle.
Hypnotic, how did I pronounce it? Hypnotic_games.
Wait, what? What? Barbie versus Oppenheimer? What?
Hypnotize K.
Ah, yeah, Hypnotize K. Yeah, yeah. Every TTS sucks at pronouncing my name. You've got to spell it correctly. Absolute BS.
I pronounce it correctly. Hypnotic.
Oh, okay, so you pronounce it correct. The 47. Ooh. The fuck?
Hypnotize K.
Hypnotize K hypoTI.
What is it doing?
Hypnotize K. Hypnocket.
Hypnocket? What the fuck?
I pronounce Hypnotize K and Hypnotize K exactly the same.
Why is that one separate? Jesus Christ.
Hypnotai K or Yapiki Yay.
There we go.
What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? Starfish.
That's correct. What do you mean?
Yippee Kai Yay Hypnotai K.
Yep. I'm drawing it the same way, but it's complaining about all of these
What is this
constraints.
software on your screen?
Now you know why I chose FreeCAD.
What? Because it's a nightmare? I thought you chose it because it was good. What fucking constraint? Do you want to tell me what constraints and not just give me a number of constraints? Like, for fuck's sake. This software is the shittiest shit of shit of shit. Now, what the... Okay.
Free software. Hey, that's a joke. Free equals difficult to learn and your time is being wasted.
Yeah, it doesn't equal difficult to learn, though. Godot's not difficult to learn. Blender, not this difficult to learn. Please remove the following constraint. 7. You want that one removed. Is that what you want removed? Now it just fucking breaks everything. And that causes it all to break. What the actual shit? Nah. This software is the shittiest of shit.
Was this software free?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Use the polyline tool to draw the rectangle, starting the sketch on the green axis. As you draw, FreeCAD will automatically recognize horizontal and vertical lines, indicated by a small red constraint.
Okay. Okay. That's what I have done multiple times. We've selected the create polyline. Alright? We've gone from here to here to
You're
here
listening to I voice.
to here to here to here to here. Alright? Alright? We can see it's created these constraints. And it's created those constraints for this guy too. Alright?
An icon near the line.
Alright? It's all of that looks very similar to all of this. Okay? Looks very similar. So now, Now they need to fix this up because mine's already got the horizontal
Notice that the
constraint.
final line segment we've drawn is not perfectly horizontal. To rectify this, we can apply a constraint. By selecting both endpoints of the line and choosing the horizontal/vertical constraint, we can enforce a horizontal alignment. Now that our rectangle is created, we need to apply constraint.
Okay, so before I do anything... Alright, see that? See that? See that? See that? All good. All good.
As you can see, it can currently be moved freely. When sketching in FreeCAD, it's essential to
No, so theirs is only showing 7, but you can see the scroll bar, how it goes down a fair bit. Mine's showing 8. And like mine's got a bit of a scroll bar too. So
fully constrain all lines, as unconstrained elements can lead to reconstruction errors during model regeneration. We'll make the part symmetric about the red axis. Select the 2 endpoints and the red axis. Then
okay. Selecting those. Constrain symmetric. What fucking error? Please remove the following redundant constraint. 6. But if I get rid of that... What? What?
Use the symmetric constraint tool. The object moves identically on...
It didn't give him an error.
Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy.
Select the 2 points first. But that's not what they're doing.
all lines.
They select here, then here, then here. Following the exact same thing should
work. We'll make the part symmetric about the red axis. Select the 2.
See? Where it requires Windows to work. It's more complicated than Blender. So much more complicated than Blender. I understand the constraint part of things is easy. Like makes it easier and safer. But still.
Then use the symmetric constraint tool. The object moves identically on both sides of the red axis, confirming that the symmetry has been applied correctly. We'll now define the height of the stem. Select the dimension tool, click on the line, and enter a value of 47 millimeters. The sketch is designed to have a variable dimension for the circle's placement, allowing you to easily modify the stem size.
7 hours.
Using the dimension tool again,
no,
set a fixed
no.
length of 20.
No, Oki, it's raffle Sunday, so we've been drawing the raffle, and Atticus has added his 100 tickets to FreeCAD, so we're now doing FreeCAD. Yeah. Yeah. Take a look at the constraints and only keep the ones you intend to create. The issue with that, Atticus, is I'll delete a constraint that I don't think I need, and that'll break everything. How are we all doing tonight? We're going to be doing fantastic in about an hour, because in an hour, I'm going to be playing some Elden Ring Nightreign. Alright, Papa. Which one do you want your ticket added to? Bob Ross? Well, actually, hang on. No. Let's stop that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Papa. Hang on. Hang on. Good night, Sammy. Have a good night. I'll refund both of those for you, Papa, because we're not drawing the raffle again today. Once we're done with this, like once the 2 hours for FreeCAD has finished up, we're moving on to Elden Ring Nightreign to finish up our day. Okay? Tomorrow I will open up, I'll reset the raffle and we'll open it up for next Sunday. So, yeah, resetting the raffle for next week. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. What does this raffle mean? So, every Sunday, so throughout the week, people people add tickets to the raffle using either the channel redeem to add something to the raffle, the channel redeem to add a ticket to an entry in the raffle, or by using bits and subs to get tickets and whatnot. And then we put all of those things into the raffle. And on Sunday, every 2 hours, we draw the raffle. And whatever gets drawn, that's what we do. Yep. Or every 10 tickets that gets added, you know. If it gets popular enough, then we'll expand it to like drawing the raffle once a day sort of thing. But it needs to be pretty popular to do that. Yeah. I've been here how long now and not known about this? So we haven't done it for the last few weeks because, what was it? 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, it was just all Clair Obscur tickets, pretty much. So it was like, why draw the raffle? It's always going to be Clair Obscur. So we just played that all day. And then 2 weeks ago, there was the Game Jam. So we didn't do the raffle that week because we had the Game Jam that we were working on. And last week, we started drawing the raffle again. So this is only the 3rd week that we have had this raffle going. I thought you were drawing one more. Nah, so I need to... Because I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening when it releases, I want to get as much Elden Ring Nightreign in as I can. So we'll be doing 2 to 3 hours of Elden Ring Nightreign at the end of today. And then... also tomorrow and Thursday, we'll be wrapping up the stream with Elden Ring Nightreign as well. Just because I feel the end of my streams are going to be taken up with Dune Awakening. So, the subathon is June 30th. Starts at 7 a.m. Starts with 10 hours on the clock. And for the whales that are listening, don't just throw things out there. Like, you can calculate it to make it real bad for me. Alright? So, every time we hit 100 subs, the next hour after that, the time increment for subs is doubled. So, if the whales that are listening do, like, organize it so that each of them do 100 subs every, do 100 subs all at once, then that means, that 100, that first 100 will go through and add, what's that? That's 30 minutes per tier 1, which would be... 3,000 minutes? 3,000 minutes. Which is 5 hours? No. 50 hours. My math's right on that? 50 hours? But then the next 200 after that is double time which means they'll be 60 minutes per sub, which means it's 6,000 minutes. That's 100 hours.
Help on my bash scripting homework. Fo, you know bash scripting?
I do know bash scripting. What am I going to do for sleep? I'm going to have a futon bed mattress fold out couch thing behind me. That'll be where I'm sleeping. Yep. Gonna be interesting.
7 millimeters for the rear part of the stem. Notice that the left part of the sketch has turned green, indicating that it is fully constrained. We will assign a dimension to the circle's placement. This dimension will be temporary, as it will be driven by a variable.
Okay. Will we see you sleep? Not to sound weird. I mean, I will be sleeping back there, yes. But I'll probably have...
Is there a way to make the echo command after a read command auto be on the next line?
2
right
seconds.
now, I'm just putting an echo after each.
We'll do it... We'll discuss that after the ads. But yeah, you will... Like, I will be on camera sleeping. If it gets to that. And... I'll probably have words up fully, and I'll have me sleeping in like a small section down here, sort of thing. Bitter. Yep. Tibet? Damn it. Can do right. Will Godokans do anything for Subathon? I mean, you'll still be able to do the TTS stuff and whatnot. The Godokans won't do anything in terms of adding time or anything like that. The Godokans are just for channel redeems. Oh, N's fake. That's right. I wonder if this is a word. No. Hey, that's right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go again. Go again. Muy bueno. Now there's a hidden letter too. So... Disc. Sound. Stick. This, what? What is this? There are so many vowels up there. Is O fake? No, because... I think D's fake. Come on, Curious. How did you not get that? How did you not get that,
And there was
Curious?
much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Oh my god. That was a nightmare. That was shit. That was shit. That was super shit, chat. Super duper shit. Oh.
We're going to set a dimension for the front part of the stem. This dimension will be linked to the variable we create.
Okay. So, what we need...
Homework help PLES.
Yes. That's 50. So it was way to make the echo command after a read command auto be on the next line. Right now I'm just putting a echo after each line. What do you mean? Do you want it to output something after each read? Like, do you want it to... So, is there a number, like... It depends on how you want it to do it. So, what's the requirement of the homework? So I was asked and returned to you as you began berating me. Well, the word that we had was curious, but there was a hidden letter and a fake letter. And I was like, where were you on that? The requirement is to do the homework. Of course, the requirement is to do the homework.
Created for the circle's position, ensuring that both elements are connected.
We'll change that to 45. Which is 75. Okay. Maybe I'll change you to 40.
Requirement is not to do the homework, but to learn how the homework is to be done.
That's actually a very good point, Oki. Outputs. Enter the number 1. 1 is 1. It doesn't put the echo on a new line. Echo doesn't do a new line. Echo just prints exactly what's there. So what you need to do one of two things. You either need to add a new line character, which is a \n, wherever you want the new line to appear, or I think Bash has printf.
That's the most wise thing I've said on this stream. To get more, please pay me.
So I think Bash has printf, and I think... Okay, so printf needs the \n as well. So, yeah. Like, right there, you can see that there is... Okay. So if we do print F hello, you'll know how I'm still on that same line. Echo hello. It's not doing a new line. Like echo doesn't do a new line sort of thing. It's like that's just a part of the like echo command sort of thing. But personally, like I'd use a print F unless you've been told to use an echo. And you just need to make sure that it like wherever you want it to occur. So if I take this and I go cd documents random nvim test sh, we do this, we do bin bash, just because I like completeness. Chmod u plus x, we'll do that. Test 1. You see that? I mean, it works for me. Because your issue doesn't lie in the echo, it lies in the read line. It reads it in, it gets the user's input, but it's not... Actually, how are you completing the input, actually? How are you completing it? Because I press enter, which causes a new line. So if you're doing something else that's not causing a new line, it's just going to echo at the end of that line. But what you can do, you can always put a \n there, and then when you run it, oh, echo doesn't pay attention to new line. Interesting. What happened to the anomalies? What do you mean? Like, they haven't been around for a while. I need to get around to doing those. There. See? I had -1n, so it made it auto stop after entering one character. Ah, yeah, so it's not going to receive anything after that. So you would need to... so if we have a look at this, you can essentially do this, basically. So if we do that, this will handle it correctly. But I'm using print. I'm using printf, not echo. Oh, hello. How are you parsing read? I know why. Is that what you're doing? No? Oh. Interesting. P comes after the -n1. Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go. So if you use printf and you tell it to have a new line at the start and end, then you can use the n1. But if you get rid of the n1 and let them press enter, then... So if you get rid of that, and you get rid of these, and you go back to the echo, then what'll happen is as soon as I hit enter, it's, yeah. Because it auto ends, exactly. It auto ends, so there's no user input giving it a new line. Or terminating the current line. Yeah. No worries.
Connected and can be modified together. You can now see that the sketch is entirely green, meaning it's fully constrained. You can close it by clicking on the corresponding icon.
The world is on the brink of war.
Let's go. What corresponding icon?
See by we created for the circles. You can close it by clicking on the corresponding icon.
Are you talking about just doing that? No, not Godot. What does it mean by closing the corresponding icon?
Together. You can now see that the sketch is entirely green, meaning it's fully constrained. You can close it by clicking on the corresponding icon.
Does he just mean by clicking the close button? Is that what he means? Saying by clicking the corresponding icon is confusing.
We'll proceed by defining a new variable. Variables introduce a parametric approach to modeling, enabling dynamic adjustments to various geometric constraints. To initiate the variable creation process, click on the varset toolbar icon.
But it's not an icon, it's a button. It's a button that says close, and it has a close icon in it. But it's just weirded word. I've never heard of anyone referring to a close button as an icon. Like, it's just, it could be a regional thing. Like, perhaps he's in a different, like a
Not
country.
an icon, but an icon.
Maybe he's in a country where they say icon instead of button, and it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know where this person is. So we're adding a variable. It's called size.
In the variable creation dialog, enter size as the variable name, and then click the OK button. You'll see a new item appear in the list on the left. This is where we'll set the value of our variable.
Okay.
Let's make it 55 millimeters.
Okay. Like the rift between
To make
Doge
this
Master.
variable active, we need to define it within the sketch. Double-click on the sketch to return to it. Click on...
Let's see if I can figure this out. Gonna be something to do with that. God damn it. Keep using my wrong hotkeys.
On the dimension that defines the circle's position. Then, click on the FX icon next to the dimension. This is where we'll tell FreeCAD we want a variable to define the...
Okay. I want to do bar set size. Okay.
This length. Start by typing varset followed by the variable name, in this case size. You can see that the dimension has turned orange-brown, indicating that it is now controlled by a variable.
I do think it's funny that like isn't Trump the fast food guy, like the president that has like KFC and stuff, but now it's Taco.
I installed NeoVim instead of just using Nano.
For the front length of the stem.
Nice. I am proud of you. Congrats, you have upgraded to proper stuff.
However, we'll set the length to the variable size plus 20 millimeters. This will ensure a constant distance between the circle and the end of the stem. Be sure to add the unit symbol at the end. In our case, mm for millimeters. Otherwise, the operation will fail.
I know what taco. I know what it stands for.
You may now exit the sketch editing mode and examine the variable's behavior.
I just added 20 to it. Okay. Bar size plus 20. Bar set. Unit mismatch in plus operation. What the fuck do you mean?
At the end. In our
case, this will take a bit to get used to.
Fucking really?
For millimeters. Otherwise, the operation will fail. You may now
How is his plus 20? Ah, I see. I see what's happening. This will be varset size. There we go. Got it. I had it on the edge here, not from the center. Yeah.
Now exit the sketch editing mode and examine the variable's behavior in the varset panel. Notice that the sketch dynamically...
Yeah. Nice. I will say that is pretty good compared to Godot. Like, I don't know if you can do that in Godot. You probably can.
Adjust to the variable's length without requiring
That's
any
interesting.
further modifications.
That's
This
interesting.
feature is particularly advantageous when working with intricate
I
designs.
like it. I like it a
Click
lot.
on the sketch, then go to the right and find the pad tool. This will make the sketch into a 3D shape. Since our part is symmetrical, we'll type 22 millimeters to make it half the total width.
What was that?
This will make the sketch into a 3D
pad. Okay.
shape. Since our part is symmetrical, we'll type 22 millimeters to make it half the total width.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
The next step is to create two chamfers on the edges of the rectangular prism to achieve the desired result. To do this,
Okay.
while holding down Control,
Does Neovim have a save as? It depends on how you've got stuff set up. So, fucking Jesus. If I do an nvim and I do a new file, you've got Command W, which saves. What you can do is in here, you can do something. Like, you can move a file, you can add a file, you can save it. I don't know if there's a save as. File. Not that I know. Not that I know. Save as. Not an editor command. Save the current buffer under the name file and set the file name of the current buffer to file. Previous name used for the alternate file name. Exclamation is needed to overwrite an existing file. When file type is empty, file type detection is done. Okay. Save as test. Okay, there we go.
You put saves.
No, it's so if I do save as and then test.txt, I threw an error for that before. I did that multiple times. Let me see. So if I have this, if I go, see, save as test.txt. See? Hell. I must have been doing it wrong multiple times. Huh. Well, there you go. There you go. I know, yeah. Yeah, I see what I was doing. Yep. I could have sworn I was typing save as. There you go. There you go. I just don't know how to type. Now, remember, Makori, you're taking your bash advice from me. Good luck. Good luck. Alright? All I can say. It's...
That's what makes the advice invaluable.
Select both edges and click on the chamfer icon. We'll
Nice.
create a chamfer with two distances. The first will be 8 millimeters and the second 5 millimeters. Once you've entered these values,
Okay. There we go.
click OK.
That's pretty straightforward.
The third phase involves creating this inset to provide depth to the object. To accomplish this,
I don't think we have time to make that,
choose
but
the
let's see.
face and create a sketch. The 3D view will automatically align itself perpendicular to this face. We will project the object's contours to use as constraints for our sketch. To do this, select the external geometry tool and click on the left edge of the stem and the circle. This will project these edges onto the sketch.
What do you select?
Creating this inset to provide depth to the object. To accomplish this, choose the face and create a sketch. The 3D view will automatically align itself perpendicular to this face. We will project the object's contours to use as constraints for our sketch.
What was it? Selected something up here.
Creating this inset to provide depth to the object. To accomplish creating object's contours to use as constraints for our sketch.
Okay, so it's that icon. All right. This one. All right.
Sketch. To do this,
Creating,
select the external
creating,
geometry
creating.
tool and click on the left edge.
Creating.
Circle. This will project these edges onto the sketch.
Yeah.
With the create arc.
Having fun with the text there, Atticus.
By center tool, draw a circular arc using the center of the projected circle. To make it a perfect semicircle, select the two end points in the center and add a
So what was that?
center of the projected circle.
Create arc by center. Okay. Okay, so if we do that, now
tool. Draw a circular arc using the center of the projected circle. To make it a perfect semicircle, select the two end points in the center and add a vertical constraint. The circular arc...
Of course, yeah, vertical constraint.
Arc is geometrically constrained to be concentric with the base circle. As a result, when the base circle's position is modified through the associated variable, the circular arc will automatically update its position to maintain this concentric relationship. To fully constrain the arc, give it a radius of 14.5 millimeters using the dimension.
What did he use? Okay, there we go.
Dimension tool. Using the line tool, draw a line from the arc to the projected line. Be very careful to draw the lines horizontally and avoid snapping to the endpoints. Repeat.
Okay. There we go. Easy.
Repeat the same process for the bottom line, and then close the sketch by joining the two endpoints. As you can see, the endpoints. Repeat the same process for the bottom line, and then close the sketch by joining the two endpoints. As you can see, the sketch is completely green, indicating that it is fully constrained. To finish the sketch...
No, it's not. Constrain vertical. Why won't it constrain them vertically? There we go. Now it's constrained vertically.
Create a circle using the center of the projected circle. Select both the new circle and the projected circle and apply an equal constraint.
Okay. And an equal constraint. Okay.
All geometric constraints have been applied to the sketch, resulting in a fully defined profile. The sketch is now ready for the next step. You can exit the sketch environment. With the new sketch selected, go to the right-hand menu and create a pad operation.
Oh, nice. Set you to like 2. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not liking it. I can tell you that much.
Enter a value of 2.5 millimeters. The object begins to take shape. We will add several more operations. To ensure that the modeling has been done correctly, in the variable set properties, we can modify the value of the...
Okay. Yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful.
The size.
It's done
to see if the
correctly.
Object continues to update following the variable. Everything works as expected, so we can continue. We will proceed to create the desired openings in the part. To do this,
Alright. Let's see if we can get this done by the 8-hour mark.
Then, create a new sketch directly on this selected face.
Okay. Another new sketch.
This sketch will define the shape of the openings. Using the external geometry tool, project the back edge of the stem. Next, using the rectangle tool, draw...
Now, just quickly. What he said.
Using the external geometry tool, project the back...
Project. This has to be an AI voice, right? It has to be an AI voice.
I swear it's AI.
Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Hang on. I want to test this. I want to see what happens. Go, Ed.
Let's project the light forward. I am working on my project.
The AI said it differently. What up, Penguin? How are you?
Let's project the light. I am working on my project.
The AI says the two words differently.
Let's project a light forward.
Using the external geometry tool, project the back edge.
Project the back edge.
Project the back edge.
He says it right. My TTS says it right. This AI is terrible, or the person just doesn't know what to do.
Using the external tool, project the back edge. Using the external tool, project the back edge.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Penguin. It
Using the
may end
external
up being a
geometry
USB.
tool, project the back edge.
It may end up being back edge.
Edge of the stem. Next, using the rectangle tool, draw 2 rectangles on either side of the red axis, making...
Alright, so we need 2 rectangles. Grab you. Select you. Doing 2 rectangles. Okay. Okay.
Making sure to start each sketch on the projected edge.
I ordered 200 hand forged.
No one cares.
After drawing these rectangles, select the 2 right edges and delete them. To delete, press the delete.
To delete? Delete!
Delete key on your keyboard. We will
Are we gonna
replace
do an
them
arc?
with semicircles. Using the arc tool, draw a semicircle, ensuring that the ends of the rectangle coincide with the end.
Now, hang on. Hang on. You got that very... Surely there's a better way to do it.
I think it is an AI voiceover. The man is French.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an AI voiceover then. Definitely an AI voice.
Ends of the semicircle. To ensure a smooth transition between the arc and the straight edge, select both the arc and the top edge. Then apply a tangency constraint. This will force the arc to be tangent to the edge, creating a seamless curve. Using the
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legendary Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt. We need people to know how many of us there are. Gedunt, for those of you that don't know, is G''D-U-N-T. I'm gonna have to request just English there so that I can make sure that I moderate it. What the hell is chic? I don't know what that is. Because you're from Brazil, correct? Or from Bahia. I don't know what. Oh, that's French. That's chic is French. What the hell? What amalgamation of that is that? What amalgamation of words is that? Tended to be like, Chica, yeah, but I think they mean they're from here. In the state of Bahia, in Brazil. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That confused me. I was like, what? Welcome in. Welcome in.
The dimension tool, which you can activate by pressing the D key on your keyboard. Set the width of the top groove to 7.5 millimeters.
Hey. Whoops. What was it, 7.5?
Using the dimension tool, define the vertical position of the top groove with a value of 2 millimeters from the red axis.
Um, okay, there we go.
This will ensure that the top groove is positioned exactly 2 millimeters above the red axis. Next, we'll set the length of the top groove by creating a dimension from the green axis to the circle center. This dimension will be driven by the variable size. To do this, press FX and input var set size minus 14.5 millimeters, remembering to include mem at the end.
It's definitely AI voice.
The green color of the top.
Definitely an AI voice. Var set size. Okay, there we go.
Top groove confirms that it is completely constrained. To enforce the same length for the bottom groove, select the center point of the top groove's circular arc and the two end points of the bottom groove. Apply a vertical constraint to these 3 points. This will ensure that the bottom groove is both the same length as the top groove and perfectly aligned vertically. Next, select the 2 left edges of both grooves and apply an equality constraint. This will ensure that both grooves have the same.
I mean, that I can do. I don't think there's any difference in them.
Same width. We
There's
still
no
need
difference.
to define
Doesn't matter.
the vertical position of the bottom groove. Using the D command, create a dimension of 3 millimeters from the green axis. Our final step will be to draw a semicircle at the end of the groove. To do this, draw a semicircle, making sure to connect the ends of the groove with the ends of the semicircle. As we did before, create a tangency constraint between the circle and the top edge. The sketch is now completely green, meaning it is fully constrained.
Why does he have 2 millimeters and 3 millimeters?
We can therefore exit the sketch.
It's like he's doing that. Interesting.
With the sketch selected, go to the right-hand menu and create a pocket operation that, unlike the previous operation, will remove material, creating a cavity in the part.
Okay, so instead of pad, we select pocket. Nice.
Define a depth of 10
Nice.
millimeters.
Welcome.
A depth of what? No one cares, Grammarly. Like, I swear, tools like Grammarly are solving problems. Like, tools like Grammarly are creating problems. They're not solving anything. People are like, oh, but they like solve people's grammatical errors. It's like, yeah, but that creates the problem of people not knowing grammar.
You can take the time to admire. You can take the time to admire your creation by rotating it to see if everything went as planned. In the left-hand variable set menu,
Change this to make sure everything's working. Everything's working. Nice. I did make
you
a
can
thing.
adjust the value of the size variable to see if the model reacts as expected. After several attempts with different values, we can see that the model doesn't break and responds according to the variable. We will now create a cutout at the bottom of the stem.
I don't think I need to worry about that because it's the 8th hour and it's time for us to relax a bit. But before I do that, let's do this. Discard. Bye-bye. RM FreeCAD. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, FreeCAD. Do you like that, Atticus? Sadicus. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. I love it. That was funny. That was very funny. Very, very, very funny. Not a bit of a giggle. Alright. So. My dog is judging you. Give him a pat from me so that they don't judge me. Alright, so with that done, we're gonna throw up the wordy words. But just so everyone can appreciate what we had in the raffle one last time, there it all is. Next week's raffle starts tomorrow. Alright, or starts from now, essentially. Because... Bye-bye. Alright. Raffle reset. Let's see here. I'd also need to... No, we won't worry about the words. Won't worry about the words. Yeah, I got plenty of water. Plenty of water. So what are we doing? As the ad's approaching. Alright. This will be interesting. Is actually, is Gamer and Questly about? Or Gamer and Dex? Or Questly and Dex? Or people that want to do Nightreign? After working through some issues with it, what do you think of FreeCAD, honestly? It's interesting. I would be interested to know if you can do the similar constraints in Blender, because I know Blender has a constraints modifier, but I've never used it. Those constraints seem both easier to apply, but more difficult to work with because it randomly complains about constraints that I didn't create, it created. Yeah. It seems like a good tool if you actually put in the what seems to be large amount of time to learn it properly. But at the same time, it also seems like something you would use if you want to create a product or something like that. It's not something you would use to create a what would SolidWorks is a bit more intuitive. FreeCAD is much different approach to building parts. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. I'm going to hide the chat window since we're going to be going into a bit of gaming. I'm going to close you because I don't need you open anymore. We're going to go into Twitch and Restream. Change our categories. Again, I am just realizing how cold it is this very moment. So cold. Good night, I love you. Good night, Atticus. Have a good sleepy sleeps. We will catch you next time. That's interesting. Update that. Pause that. Update this. Sailing at night in the rain. Afternoon, Bake.
That was
Did
funny.
I miss much? We did a lot.
Very funny.
It was very funny. I had you minimized and 100% thought you said not the redeem. 100% thought you said that, not the redeem. Ah, right.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. So yeah, we did a lot. We did some Bob Ross. We did some FreeCAD. We did some Bobble Shot. We did some Twitch extension panel stuff. It was all very interesting. Very, very interesting. Move over there so that it's not so blinding. Oh, that's the other thing I need to get rid of. Baba Strummer Avatares. The terrible streamer Avatares. So, let's see what randoms we get unless people in chat want to do some combating. Ooh. That's better. Ooh, sorcerer key. Station. I may very well be in on Wednesday, I may very well be in chat, like Discord chat stuff. Oh, yes, I did. Not for any particular reason. It was pointed out that we had moderators, like our moderators were saying skibbity and whatnot, and acting like children. So we had to balance it out by giving some more non-skibbity speaking people moderator.
That's not so skibbity.
Your face ain't so skibbity. Soup Sizzler, how are you? How goes things? Could take that one. Maybe. Thrusting sword, attack power, carrying sword. I don't know what carrying sword is. Haven't used the Revenant or the Recluse. Let's see. Now, I may change up character. Then Iron Eye. I haven't done Iron Eye yet. Additional character skill use. I don't even know what their character skill is. So
Linux, you have a folder named Documents. Me, CD Documents. Linux, I have never heard of that file in my life. How dare you?
That's because you use lowercase. Folder structures are case sensitive. It's not a joke. It's very serious business. Could go for that. Art gauge charged from successfully guarding. I don't like that. If anything, it'd be that one. No, Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. I don't have Sorcerer's Rise. Could take that one. Right, apparently I just got an achievement. Damn UK sensitive file name systems. That whole TTS message. And Twitch disconnected from chat the moment I sent it. Oh no. Get typing. Get typing, Sizzler. Boost thrusting counterattacks after executing art.
Jitspo was setting up OBS sockets for his stream overlay and went through everything he could to make it update more than 1 second at a time. I saw a flash of a check presumably working as a timer and he set the value to 0 and it worked perfectly. I am the world's most amazing development assistant.
Nice. You're the person on the other side of the company's AI, and then the company gets found out for not being AI, just people. Improved frenzied flame incantation.
We should put the file system into Therapist, since it's so sensitive.
Oh, yep, I gotcha. When facing frostbite-afflicted enemies. Probably don't need it, though. Stamina's probably good to have for you. I can give you a quip of what he was using it for. I mean, if you want. I don't think I have anything fine, under this. Raise stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not for self. Magic up. Improve damage negation at low HP. I mean, sure. Why not? Improve thrusting sword attacks. I don't know what carrying sword sorcery is. Well, you can certainly take that. He has a bunch of physics objects people can use commands, and a while ago he added a collision to go around his camera. But it was in a fixed spot. He pretty much used OBS WebSocket to make it move the collision around. Yeah, nice. Now no matter where he is, we can bonk him with donuts. Now, that's interesting. Like, how does he... So, the collision will be here, and then he goes here, and the collision is here now? Is that it? Or is it wherever he moves the camera to on scene? So if he has the camera in this corner, it's here, and then if he moves the camera to the other corner, it's over there. It's based on the camera source in the OBS scene. Yeah. I was going to say, that would be complicated as shit. You'd have to have facial recognition or some sort of object recognition to, like, have it move based on his position in the camera. The capture balancing. Raise stamina recovery for all allies except self. Yeah, for Duchess and whatnot. What about you? With 3+ great swords equipped. Intelligence increase. Nothing down here is really screaming wilder. I think I'm probably just going to leave you. Let's test out Iron Eye. I haven't used Iron Eye yet, so it'll be interesting. In other news, I've been refactoring my Titanfall inspired FPS. Nice! When I say refactor, I of course mean starting from scratch. Nice. What up, Tin Bears? How are you doing? Welcome in. I have just gotten into Nightreign for the day, and I'm testing out Iron Eye. I think the big thing here is that I don't use lock-on. I think that's the big problem. Going to bed now? Have a good night, Sizzler. What were you up to today, Tin? Okay. Okay, so I use middle click to lock on. Play some DS3 co-op with my friend. We just messed around, tried to get as far as we could. Nice, nice. In one session? Yeah, nice. Well, I'm trying to fit as much Nightreign in as I can at the end of my streams today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, because Wednesday I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening. I'll go this one since the other one was already Iron Eye. I have no idea who these people are. Go on, skip up your... Don't disconnect me. Good stuff. Grab my level up. Up and over. Okay, you guys want to go straight up? bud. None of them I really care about. Idiots missed a complete chest in here. Come on, let's go. What's there? There we are. I'll take that. Yeah. He's just going straight for him, aren't you? Nice. Christ. No worries, I'll take them all out. Taking max stamina. Ooh, hell yes. Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? Okay, that's that one taken out. Yes, we're in this one. Playing any specific characters, playing them all. I'm going more the Raider at the moment. I was going to try out. The Archer, Iron Eye. But someone was already Iron Eye, so I went against it. gone. Ooh, look at these cows. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was kind of going with everything at the moment. Damn it. Came in the other way. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I'll take that. Damn it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna take out this one. I don't think we're gonna have time. I think we've got time. Ah, shit. Nah. What the fuck are these two doing? What the fuck are these two doing? Give Raider another go. I enjoyed Wilder a lot after circling back to him. Wilder's pretty good. These two dumb fucks. I'm not gonna bother helping them up. If they go down, I'm just gonna leave them down. That's it. Yeah, douchebaggins. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I'd like to give Iron Eye a go, because he seems to be the only one that I would actually need to use targeting for. At low HP, create Holy Ground, slowly restore HP and improve defense. Nice. That'll help. I know what Crumb's doing. Taking a bunch of damage there. Yeah, I want to find some more Wilder specific stuff. Like Wilder specific runes before I do anything else. Voila. I'll take that. Number of runes obtained. Thank you. Jeez, you're taking on this guy yourself. Interesting. Yep. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now where are we going? These two are just going everywhere. Ah, yes. Gotta get this. We need to start going north a bit. We've been pretty much everywhere on this map so far. As much as I dislike these two for leaving me behind earlier. I think we're good. I already got it open. Nice. Up, up. Not quite. No, bugger it. Not wasting time on it. Yeah. We gotta head north. Move, move, move. Otherwise we're gonna die, die, die. It's the castle we were at last time where I died and lost my runes. It is. I'm dying here again. Actually, no. They're everywhere. Stopped. Alright. Right over this way. These two need him more than me. Whoa. These two don't care about anything. They're just running past. Looking for the boss, taking it out, then they keep running. That's the tactic. That is definitely the tactic. We need to apply that to our next run. Poison Rotten Battle Hammer, sure thing. Still can't level. There. Some of the jumping in this game, I'm like, the fuck is going on? Yeah, no. Just gonna find another way. There's a jump over here that I'll take. I hate it when I fall off those. There we go. 20,000 runes. All I'm doing is going for levels. Nothing else. that's all. That wasn't very good. What have these two found? Nothing. Gotta go up, up, up. No. Don't care what it is. Do not care what it is. You can go down. There you go. Beautiful. That's easy. Ah, great. Shit. Gonna save my... Ow. Save my nut for when it loses its tail. Wipe that out in one hit. Or is that the centipede thing? I think it's the centipede thing that loses its tail, isn't it? Bring it. Nice. Easy. Attack's more likely to break stances. Hell yes. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight. This will be a good fight. Looking forward to it. I have no idea who these two are, but they're doing much better than I am, that's for sure. Definitely need that. Significant one-time damage negation. Nice. This is gonna be good. Gonna be a good fight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because it's pestilence, but well, pest. You know what I mean. You two go for that thing. That's right, you suck. Yeah. Oh shit, have they taken it out? No. I was like, hang on. That's not how this is supposed to go. Well, we're definitely not getting over there. You. There we go. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. God damn pest bastards. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Look at that. Beautiful. Guardian. Duchess. Guardian. Increases max FP. Starting armor inflicts poison. Poison and rot vicinity increases attack power. Nice. Oh, so easy. So easy. Now you... Let's see. I don't think we need to worry about that. Attack power when facing poison-afflicted enemy. Physics attack up. Ooh, so I could combine those two for someone. Attack power up when facing poison-afflicted enemy. Physical attack up 2. Starting armor inflicts poison. That could work. That could work. Stamina power recovery for nearby allies, but not for self. That's all regular. Ads coming in. Starting armor inflicts poison. That's because you already have starting armor deals fire damage. So I can probably trade you out. What would I swap out for though? Ghost damage attacks. Successfully guarding. Oh yes, because wild. I use wild at guard. I use the shield. Starting armor inflicts poison. Increase maximum FP. Don't need to worry about that. There's nothing really good here to use for Wilder. Probably that one. That's probably the only one. What else? You... I could probably swap that out. Do those two. You... What? Critical boost stamina, fire attack power up, strength +1. Now, Roaring restores HP while art is active. Halberd attacks. No. I hate using the halberds. The halberds are terrible. Treasure marked upon map. Improved frenzy flame incantations. Look at that one. Alright. Augur. Never done it before. Never done it. Let's see what happens with the team. If we can get a good team, like we did just then, we can probably do it. Probably. Maybe. I doubt it. Because I feel like I'm starting to become a goddamn ice sculpture. The pain of not having... heating. Come on, Tricephalus. Gaping jaw. Sentient pest. And now augur. Matchmaking complete. Oh, if you two are going eye and eye, I'll go this one. Fine. Everyone and their mother is going eye and eye. Every single one is going eye and eye. Maybe I should have gone eye and eye. Have all of the rune increases because of my relic. All of us get item increases. Yeah, it could have been fun. Could have been interesting. Jeez. What, San Marco and Flippy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Glad the ads are over. Going under. That's right, the tactic is just run past everything and take out the big boss. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You get that. Go in here. Grab this. And away we go. What is it? One loss in vicinity, increased attack power. Go, 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 go! Uh-oh. Nice. I've already been down here. Already been this way. Still liking Big Chungus? Well, I was gonna try Iron Eye, but everything I've gone into, there's already been someone with Iron Eye. So I'm like, alright, well I guess I'm not going Iron Eye then, because you want us to do this. Alright. Their funeral. Oops. Ow. Hell. These two wanted to fucking go in here. You idiots. Idiots. Oh, this is a wipe. There's no way we're getting that back. Are you two going back in there? Fuck's sake. I bet you just take them out first. Look at that. Oh. I'm gonna take on one of these bastards all on my own. Run, 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 run. Not even paying attention to his surroundings. Yeah, no. These two are... Why did they want to go into here? We were level 3. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. You're trying again. You can't, like, we can't lose yet. How can I bail? Dragon Ball? Probably. He's a fucking idiot, that's for sure. I don't even know how to leave. Like, I can return to title menu, but then I've got to log back in and everything else. Oh, it's finally gone a different way. I'm waiting for the night to close in. Hey, finally. Okay. Time to throw this runaway. Can I set myself on fire? Aww. Yeah, like the second that I saw them drop a pin on those enemies, I was like, what are you talking about? We're level 3. We're gonna die. Other one already rage quit? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the other one is the one that dropped the pin, too. Kind of funny. They drop the pin, everything goes wrong on their call, and then they piss off. Oh my god, can this fire move any slower? This is the slowest moving fire I have ever seen. I may want to lose, but I'm not going to lose to you. I'm going to lose to the boss. There we go. I'm surprised it took it that long to hit me. Anywho. Ugh. Earth is shifting. Mountaintop. We're gonna go back here. Yeah, we can do another. Plenty of time. Let's go here. Anything that only has one. Alright. Time to do another round. Anyone want to join? Or am I going to have to go with randoms? Ugh. Yucky. Let me double check something here. There's a wardrobe or something, isn't there? There is. That's right, they cost 14,000 each, don't they? Tell Quest to stop playing his game and get in here. You doing? I'm not gonna tell him what to do. It's his game. Alright? Quest so he can play his game. He's playing Fate? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Well. I mean, if Quest wants to, he can let me know. I was playing, I'm taking a bit of a break to eat. Fair. Fissure in the fog. Ow. What else do we have? Be interested to try this out. Okay. So I wonder if you have this, does it take on properties of the weapon that you're holding? Because it puts it away. Okay. That's... seems alright. Okay. Okay. It would be interesting to try that. Let's see. Actually, I need to stop some other noise first. Otherwise I'm not going to hear key things. I haven't seen any other tiny baby spiders crawling around, so I should be good when it comes to tests. I hope. The last thing I want is to be like, I'm gonna wake up one morning and have like 4 huntsmans in here. That would suck. That would suck so hard. What's happened? There we go. Okay. It just took its time. Okay. Okay. And we have a second. Hope it's not that douchebag from before. I can just picture it now if it is. That's better. Chat for the next one and I'll join up. I mean, this one hasn't started yet, so I can just, like, cancel out of matchmaking and you can join up. Simple. I should probably jump into here, hey. Ooh, actually. I need to double check something. Double check you. Okay. That'll be better. Let's hope this goes better. We'll be getting a rando third, I assume, gamer. Enjoy if you need a third. If you want to jump in, sure. I'm fine with that. Ow. Noticing that that's not popping up. No. There we go. Pop this up. Move it over here. And we do a no recently played. I am going to move this over here though, so I can just grab a code. Damn it. Not Dex with the just playing, but the son of a bitch I'm in attitude. Of course. Of course. There you go, gamer. That code should help us with the matchmaking. Increase runic acquisitions. There we go. Actually, then I can just from here. How do I open up messages here? I'm just now realizing. I don't know how to open messages.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Making sure it's working.
So it hasn't swapped to your PlayStation controller?
It did, but now I'm anticipating it, you know. Just making sure that it was working. Sometimes it swaps back to the game.
I just gotta wait for gamer, the slacker.
Got a real problem, real addiction. It's fine, it's fine. I wasn't playing most of the day.
Not at all. Not at all.
Can't prove anything.
Who would think so? Oh, no, don't! God damn it. One unread chest message and it brings up the friends list, but then it's like, well, I don't have a messages thing. So now I'm just going to do join game. That was interesting. I'm pretty sure my Nightreign just updated while I had Nightreign open. I don't know how. And now I've got to reorder these windows again. There we are. We're good. We're good.
I'm guessing I can join Gamer's game, or he can give me an invite.
Ah, yeah, gamers. Not gonna have two people pinging me.
Perfect.
That's cause for disaster. You know, that one gives increased rune acquisition. That's alright.
Okay. So I heard you wanted to try Iron Eyes, so I will switch to a different character.
If you want to go Iron, I'm happy to do like 2 Iron Eyes. I mean, we can even try 3 Iron Eyes.
That would be hilarious.
Crazy.
Oh, we could try 2 Iron Eyes, see how it works out if you want to. This is the easiest one for me to use, but I can use. I was gonna say I could use John Elden Ring too, or the Guardian.
I mean that
Doesn't matter.
the boss. This one is the floaty fish, right? Having range damage might be actually a good idea.
Oh, right. Lightning, right? Lightning.
Oh yeah, I probably need to change out my relics.
Yeah, let me check my relics. Just got some new ones for him.
Okay, so I've already got lightning pots in possession at the start of Expedition.
A lightning attack power up.
Let's put another one there.
I'll just grab this one. It's fine. We'll see how it goes.
Do ranged attacks count as physical attacks?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's specifically ranged or physical. Although it
Yeah.
should, that makes sense.
I know, right? I mean, it's it's something doing a physical impact.
I'll ask my friend Google.
Oh. Matchmaking has been canceled? Why?
No, it says
Did somebody
complete.
do it?
I said failed for me.
I will join match players. Oh yeah, somebody dropped.
It was probably me, if we're being honest.
Now it says preparing. Like nothing happened, nobody dropped.
I'm gonna click it again.
Interesting. And I'm gonna quickly change this thing out. No, because that's terrible.
Oh, I've got a relic that gives us extra runes.
Yeah, same here.
Nice.
Take that one. Matchmaking complete.
It says yes, they count as physical attacks with the bow.
Nice.
Oh, really? I was wrong then.
Well, I mean, there's specifically a ranged one, so it made sense, but that's...
Well, it's good to know, though. Because I've been
Well,
avoiding
now,
stuff because it's
we're
less
taking
physical.
the word of someone else.
That's true. Yeah. Like unless
We're
they did data
hoping
mining, you don't know
they
for
are
sure.
correct.
Oh, I thought you were looking at like the an official
Semi-official
source.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are like hard official, right? Because like the devs aren't going to tell you what's in the game,
At least drops
and
us
they're not
on a
going to
little.
confirm anything. So what am I doing?
Sure, sure thing. I got an S stock.
Cactus fire, see if we got. Oh, there might be. Oh, faith calling bell. Oh no.
What are we doing?
Level 2.
Castle's
here.
gonna be hard, but we could try it.
2.
We could probably
Yeah.
swing it.
Oh, that's one of those under.
No pun intended.
I think this run we can shoot for the stars. Pun very much intended.
Fuck right, it's Monday, isn't it? And I meant to do that.
I think what we've been doing the last few runs that I've seen is just running past all of these and taking out the boss.
Yeah, that's probably the best return. Like just focus bosses. If you want to do it.
I mean, I'm already up here.
Oh.
Oh jeez, this guy's
Guys
gonna
are
go.
Ow.
Ow.
That was cool.
Was it? Was it? I think it hurt.
It's cool for him. Oh, 2 shields. Beautiful. Level 3.
Actually, where are you see? Alright. Where next?
Let's see. That's on the outside, so we'd probably do that.
Alright.
Nice, you already got glint blades.
Oh, I just jumped off a cliff. So cool.
Oh, got a shiny. Improved perfumer arts. I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything for us.
Yeah.
No, I don't
perfuming.
I don't perfume. I cologne.
It's closing, so you gotta be quick.
Where is it?
What is here? Nothing?
Oh, it's gonna be up in the building.
What building?
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like anything's here.
Yeah, just a blacksmith.
Nice.
Well. On to Mash. What up, Ben? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you good dunce. We're going north.
What's in here?
Absolutely nothing.
I don't know.
Welcome in, your band up, Swiss. How are we?
This.
Welcome in. What were you up to today? I'm finishing off my stream with a bunch of fun game deving stuff. Or game playing stuff, sorry. I normally do game deving. Doing? Playing Withering Rooms? Nice.
Yeah, these are not bosses.
Yeah, fire's coming anyway. We didn't find the boss fast
Alright.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Let's just move out of the fire. Oh wait. Is this it? Yep.
Come on. Withering Rooms. What is Withering Rooms? I think there's one more.
Fire's coming, fire's coming. There's
Fire
one more.
though, yep.
No time for it.
Yeah. Time.
Run it!
Ow.
10-hour stream, quite a day. That's average. We stream for 10 to 12 hours a day. 6 days a week.
I don't know if we could do that either. Let's go chapel. Let's just actually get some stuff. This is
a good day. 2.5D roguelike horror game. Interesting. I do like my horror games. I have to give it a crack. Kind of looks like Clock Tower, if you're familiar. Nice. That is not the way I want to, I guess.
No. Very cool, very cool.
I'm just gonna go this way around. Ah, shit.
Oh no.
I am definitely a toasted boy. No?
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh my god,
You
it
can climb up, right?
stopped.
You can climb up. Oh, okay. Ooh, lucky.
Ooh.
Sometimes you just gotta wait for your problems to give up, you know?
Got Souls-like stuff as well. Interesting. Well, I'm, today we did our raffle. We have a raffle that we do every Sunday. So throughout the week, people throw stuff into the raffle. And then we draw the raffle, and whatever comes up, we work on that. So today we did some Bob Ross tutorial. We did... What else? What was it? Bob Ross tutorial. Oh, actually, I need to grab this.
Yeah.
There was some Twitch extension coding. There was some Twitch extension work. We did some FreeCAD. Learned how to use that 3D software. It was weird. It was a weird day. It was all over the shop. Just like me, but I'm hosting a birthday raffle near the end of the month. Nice. Nice. Ow. Ow.
There's the bell. Do you have it?
Oh, you're over there. That's why. I'm at the wrong fight. No. Throwing some art custom keyboards in his prizes. Nice. Nice. So are you gonna do a like a subathon for the birthday?
That archer's gotta go.
Ooh, we got a purple axe here. Butcher's knife. That's what I plan on doing. Exactly what I plan on doing. Oh, hello. You tried to burn me. Ow. He's done.
The other one's over here.
And good, yes. Got some torch stream the 2 as well. Yeah, set up as well. See. I just have that as my normal day, because I've got hot sauces that people can redeem, and
You want that?
they usually make me do.
Oh. Okay. I'll later. Fire's coming.
Yes, it
Don't forget
is.
to level up.
Already leveled.
And. Okay.
There.
Wait, that's.
Oh, we got a blue bow here. A golem great bow.
Grab it up. Grab it up.
That's a great bow.
The bow's here. I'm just gonna grab them and we can look at them later.
Hello. Ah! I got a shiny here. Get my hands on it.
Oh, later, run off of
them. Gone! No, the shiny left.
Oh, no.
Oh. Happens.
Beat Saber with redeemable workouts. Ooh. Ooh. Beat Saber is enough of a workout. Do you need to add extra redeemable workouts in there? I'm tired just thinking about that stream.
You want to drop that bell?
Pepper! We're doing some research? Totally.
Have this too if you want.
Totally. I definitely plan on someday making a game like this all on my own. How are you doing, Pepper? How was your day?
Oh boy.
Ah, it's this bastard. You do a lot of game dev on stream. What are you working on right now? Currently, so I did a game jam a couple weeks back, and we started making a bobble shop simulator. So think of trading card game simulator, but you sell bobbleheads. And occasionally, very occasionally, the bobbleheads come to life, and you have to deal with those bobbleheads. Because they scare your customers, and that causes you to have negative reviews. And if you have negative reviews, you don't have as many people coming into your shop. There might be some weird, shady characters that want to purchase those bobbleheads from you, and you have the choice. You can either sell to those people, or you can deal with the bobbleheads.
Staggered.
Yeah, it is. Damn it. It's like I'm supposed to be a ranged fighter.
Something like that.
But yeah, we've been working on that game, that bottle shop game, for a couple of weeks, and I hope to have a demo out in 2 or 3 months. I'm gonna get artwork for a Steam page organized at some point, so that we can get that up and people can start wishlisting it. Uh-oh. This thing.
That doesn't look good.
No, it's the one that we have to beat it in a time frame.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is that why I'm taking damage?
Yeah, because we can't put
Yeah.
out this blue fire.
Raced against the clock.
Oh, fun.
Shit. Oh wait, it's gone. Fire's gone.
Yeah, I staggered it out of it, I guess.
Nice.
So break its stance. That's the trick. Good to know.
Very good to know. No, thank you.
I'm only doing physical damage because my whole build is fire right now, and they threw 2 fireballs at us right now. He's going turbo. Oh, yep.
And he's down.
He's down for the count.
Easy. Easy. Violent deluge of star rain while walking, or create holy ground at low HP. I think that one, because it improves defense at low HP.
Right, might give you a save.
Yeah.
Alright,
alright, so let's see. We got shinies to the left and to the west and south.
Lightning.
To lightning? I don't have any lightning. I'm gonna go to these towers and I can solve them. But if you want to get the shinies, you can.
Splitting up's usually a bad idea.
What are you talking about?
Only if you're bad.
I am.
You should split up. Like, that's the entire thing right there. Is splitting up.
Yeah, didn't you know Elden Ring is a solo game?
Yeah.
What are all these people doing in my single player game?
Okay, so there's that.
Let's check the candle. Candle's lit. We got a false wall.
Oh, nice.
We're in.
Nicely done. What's we got?
Improved lightning attack, but no lightning.
Temporarily boost lightning attacks, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Pest's magic glaive. That's not going to be helpful for me. Crystal staff. Yeah, I may as well just take the temporary lightning boost. Save it. Save it for the boss.
We got
south.
If you want, there's another tower like literally right next door.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know how next door it actually is. We'll see.
It's right there. Yeah.
Alright. This one looks like it's actually sealed. I heard somebody break it. Somebody break it? No?
No, it's up on top right there. Can I aim at that?
I can't hit that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
You aim at that.
How are we supposed to? How?
There you go.
Oh, you got it.
Yep. Patience for aiming. That's all. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor. Ancestral infant's head. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it because it sounds like it's going to be really sick to watch happen.
It's pretty cool.
Do we want to go for the mine to the left? Or to the west?
Sure.
Right there.
Lead the way.
I mean, I don't actually know the way, but I'm assuming if we take this jump here, it'll help.
One might think.
Might think. And we can take this place out while we go.
Can I break this? Can. Some stuff in here. It's a crossbow. The smithing stone.
I'll just grab
Never
it in
mind.
case. Oh, did you want it? I'm sorry. I'm just grabbing
Oh,
stuff
no,
so
you're
I
right.
can
You're
drop
good.
it.
Good.
Okay. Just don't want to leave it behind.
Oh, there's... I went to fight something and some extra stuff came out of the woodwork and I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Evershield?
Oh, you have a... I guess you already did the thing.
I mean, we could bail.
No, it's fine.
Night tides growing stronger.
Yeah, shit. I can't get up there. I mean, we've got to go that way anyway, so... Oh, get up there, you bastard.
He's dead.
Jump a little bit higher. It's like... I'm sick of this guy's jumping.
I think this cave might still be in it, actually.
It should still be. My parkour in this game is so shite. At least if we go in the cave this entrance, then we go out the cave in.
Deeper,
Did you want to come grab this drop down here? For the boss?
Ah, yep. Yep, here I am.
There's a drop and then you can level up.
Nice. Thank you.
And then there's the cave entrance right here.
Grab that. And this will be the cave. Nice.
My blades are aggroing everything in this place.
Uh-oh. That's a big one.
Can't be a boss. This is too squishy.
Nah.
Oh,
it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Maybe we're just super strong.
I think that's it. We're just so good. Alright.
Just a regular smithing stone if somebody wants it.
I don't think I could even use one of those.
I have a regular one and the other one. I just had 2 of the regulars. Ow! How did I follow you up here?
Isn't this the way out?
There's a hole right here, yeah. I think this goes out. I don't know.
No, I'm out, so I don't know where you guys are at. I went up higher.
Yeah.
You did? Oh, okay.
That's where I was going.
Got it. Yeah. Didn't realize it was another ledge.
Okay, so
Hello. There's a chapel. It's in the ring still. Extra flask.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Are we on the mountain? We are.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot woot.
There's a chain there. You think we could walk that? I wonder what's up there.
I don't know. We have the right stuff for that or not.
Is this day 2?
No. Yes. No?
Is it? Isn't it? It is.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
we,
it is.
we beat one boss already.
It's all merging together.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Where was that chain? I just saw it.
It's here.
Alright.
Where? Oh. What's up there?
It just leads us to the ice. To the Yetis and that.
Oh.
That where
Well,
you
we gotta
wanna
go that
go?
way anyways, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that where
Oh.
the tree is?
So we turn left.
Oh. Hmm.
You go up here.
I don't think we have
you got
enough
the Yetis.
levels. Finding every status with the one I need.
Oh, they're lined up.
Nice. Oh, they moved.
I don't think they like fire very much.
Probably not.
Fire.
Ow.
Careful. Well,
One down.
it is not like me. Okay, now he doesn't like you two more. Get him! Yeti bye-bye. Reduces damage caused by frostbite as well as frost accumulation. Oh. Cold cane sword.
Oh, there's some stuff by this frost crystal. There's it's no good.
And if we keep going, like leads towards the dragon and stuff. What is that thing fighting? Oh, we got a Yeti fighting a dragon.
Monster Hunter now.
Dragon's getting its ass kicked, but
Uh-oh. The fire's gonna spread fast.
shit.
Got it.
Ah.
Oh, what do you?
Hit hand. Came up behind me while we'll fight the dragon. Oof. Thank you for that. Horn bow, golden great bow. Take the horn bow.
Okay, just closing in. How do we get up?
Did you guys level up over here?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't. We can take the jump over there.
Well, quick as you can, cause fire's coming.
Yeah, I just wanted to level up first.
Jump. Oh, the jump went into the fire. So is there another jump?
Oh,
Just like push yourself the other direction.
Works that way.
Yeah, I think we just have to climb
So it
this
just
way.
strictly goes that way. Yeah, I see the tree. I can almost touch it. Yeah, when it's raining, the fire spreads faster. Way faster.
But it's
Like,
not
scary
raining,
fast.
it's snowing. It's different.
Yeah. But it's just the status. It's just like, oh, it's raining, so you guys get wrecked, basically.
Or
Wait, I could level up again. Oh, nice. I'm gonna hit this real quick.
Nah, that one's gone.
This one? This one's.
Oh, no, it's almost gone.
I know, I'm leveled already as far as I can go.
Alright, what do we think? We gonna pass it?
I mean, we might pass this, but I think
Maybe.
at the ending at the final boss, I got no sleep negation. The sleep is gonna kill us.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Jesus.
Why is this guy so fast?
I'm in the fire.
What is with these things? These things suck.
It's gravity magic, and the fire's still
Pushing
coming.
me in the fire, yeah.
Yeah, we're not in the arena.
Ow! That was giant rock.
Oh, gravity. Stop it. Still something around? That guy outside of the flames?
Yep. I
And this
believe
arena
my bow
feels
does
small.
fire.
Oh, nice.
But we survived that, whatever the.
Okay, is there one more somewhere?
There must be, unless the fire's not closed in all the way. It has to be. It was moving fast. Oh, that one right there. He's stuck in place right there.
Ah, yeah.
He can't get back in the arena.
Ha!
What a loser.
Idiot.
So shit. Come on.
Until he pulls the gravity. Uh-oh. Boss is here.
Alright.
Falling Star Beast.
Aw, this guy.
We're not gonna beat this, are we?
Yes, we
Hill
are.
strut, hill strut.
Ow.
Oh my goodness, that thing's fast. We going bell cheese? I'll go bell cheese.
Yeah, I'm hill strut. I picked up some starlight shards
Ow.
for this occasion.
Got you, don't worry.
I got you. Yeah. It's coming after you. I got it. Nope, it's coming after me. Okay. It
Yeah,
turned
it turns
heel
all the
really
time.
fast. Yep, I got me down. What a jerk.
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for the warning right after it's touching me.
Hey,
Oh my
I
goodness.
tried.
It's not my fault. I have latency.
He's like, I didn't see it. Really, dude? Oh my god. Queen of Sheba? Come on.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh, come on. Oh, bullshit, I dodged.
Out of bell strip.
Oh, watch out, AoE. Incoming. Oh, it's mad at me, huh? What did I do to you? Besides all the glint blades and all the damage. And dodging you like a madman. Oh! Oh, AoE.
Yep, I was out of there.
You're
Infant's
still
head.
mad at me. What did I do to you? You can try it, but you gotta be quick. It lays it on the ground. Uh-oh, I'm in an AoE. Yep. Get away from me! You're a disappointment!
That's right.
It's all hardened. Can't do anything about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Ow.
it, I guess.
Nope, it got me.
I'll probably get a dagger after all these bells. Don't throw stuff, that's rude. I said don't throw stuff. You're a disappointment.
Run.
Jesus Christ.
I almost dodged into that. Oh, AoE.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's okay. If we take our time, we'll beat it.
But I want to beat it fast. Oh, right in its face. What an idiot. Oh, God.
Oh,
He's got a response for everything, doesn't he?
Of course. He's a dick. Oh, shit.
Oh no, 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 no.
Hide behind this rock and hope that it holds.
He's on me.
Quit trying to target that guy outside of the fire.
Shit.
Get away from me!
Damn it, I'm down. Oh, that sucked.
Right, he's on me.
Crouched.
No, he's turned
It's
around.
on me.
He's coming to you. Can't make up his
His
mind.
eyeball looks like the only soft part of his whole body. I can't exactly hit it.
No.
I'm in an AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Run.
Oh, it's anti-gravity. Don't drop me. I said don't drop me.
Ow.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Might need to get gamer up first. Easier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I
No,
couldn't move.
You're less. You're actually less right now. Oh, not anymore.
I mean, like...
It's over.
Yeah, I couldn't get out of that. I was on a
It
sliver
was
of
out of
health.
flasks.
I think-
It had no way to heal.
I think if it's your first down, it takes like 2 hits, then you back up.
Yeah, that's not that
Where
bad.
I was, it still would have been like 3 or 4 hits, just because of how many times I've been downed.
Not bad though. You know, pretty good.
We almost beat it.
That guy is hard, though.
Let me see if I can get some lightning damage somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Go, I'm gonna look for...
Well, that's the thing though. Like, lightning damage wasn't the issue there. Like,
No.
I think that's weak to. I think it's Holy and Lightning.
that's it.
I think so. Because it was. I think Gravity is weak to Lightning. I don't know. I don't remember.
I can go back to Raider if we want. Because I think I need to find some better Eye stuff before I can properly run
Effectively be him.
Yeah. Unfortunately. If you just want to do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do one more. I'm just buying some randoms.
Buying randoms. Jeez. You shouldn't buy people, alright?
Don't tell me what I can or can't buy.
I'd say you could.
What was it? I saw something the other day. It was like it was something to do with like, if I identify as the truth, then does that mean people can't tell me I'm wrong?
I think
I was
that's
like,
accurate. That sounds right.
like, valid questions.
I didn't get anything good. Okay, let me see.
Speak as you wish.
There's
Fortune
nothing
favors
else.
the well.
Nothing other dialogues in there.
I am always. I am here.
Let's have a look at what other people had. Are you Eye? Wilder. And Wilder's Greatsword +2, Gargoyle's Black Blade, Winged Scythe, Immunizing Horn Charm, Serpent Bow, Troll's Golden Sacred Sword, and a Tree Spear. A lot of these for Tricephalos.
I'm going with get as many runes build.
Oh yeah. It definitely seems the best way to do it.
Yeah, I'll probably get a few more than you guys because one of them only works for me, but the other one works for all of us. But you know,
Order.
that's fine. That's fine.
Rude.
I know.
Play as part of a team, I see.
Lone wolf, live alone, die alone. I probably should practice with other characters, but I'm not. I'm not the best at video games in general.
Welcome to the club. This is why I program.
So he can open the dev menu when he gets stuck.
So that I can put in the cheats and make myself look good on stream. We're starting out over here. We can just go straight for that building. Oh, God damn it, how am I down already?
Happens to the best of us. But it happens less to the best of us than it does to the worst of us.
It's late, you know? Been streaming all day.
I swung my axe probably 10 times then, and it hit
Go here if you want that one.
nothing.
Oh wait, you're not iron. Yeah. We've been having kind of trouble with the game all day.
What?
A lot of lag problems today. What?
How?
I don't know.
Oh, this is one of these runs. Alright.
Don't worry, the ones that start the worst get better.
Yeah, there's usually the good ones. Got crazy and desperate.
Going straight for this golem.
Okay.
Like that.
He's got a
Gotta
big
make
arrow
up
aimed at
some
your head.
time. Yep.
It's dead.
Ooh, do you want the full moon crossbow?
Nah.
Ah.
No, thank you. Like this one.
Proof guard breaking.
Oh, all these scrubs are coming up from downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They heard how great we were.
Less likely to be targeted crossbow right here.
Oh, that's a good one. Nobody. Is somebody gonna take it?
No.
Where was it?
It's right here.
That's not it. What did I pick up?
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. It was just a
chapel and
Ooh, we got
shinies
some
over there.
Yeah, we've got a shiny over there too.
Okay, you want to go for that one? I'll go for these.
Yeah, sure.
Split the work.
just.
Don't see it.
What are you going for?
Got yeah.
Shiny?
There's
Ooh,
shinies
improved
right
charging spells and skills.
Heard it.
Supposedly. I don't see it.
Those jumps,
She's right there.
depending
Did
on
you get
how
it?
the camera angles itself, really
Oh, did you see
make
it? I didn't see it.
Yes, right here.
Bunch of wolves were guarding it.
Got it.
I mean, I go north a bit
Yep.
more and get some shinies.
Yeah, we got some lag here. Okay.
Can I get back up if I jump back down there? Oh, we're in the ring. Doesn't matter. Did it lie to me? It says right here. I see no shiny.
I'm experiencing the same thing.
Maybe you gotta climb? I'm gonna climb.
Maybe.
Usually it's like, once you hear it, it's pretty easy to climb. What are you? I don't
There
want to
it
fight you.
is.
I don't want to fight you. I'm looking for a shiny. You're not a shiny. You're a big mean man.
Improved death blight resistance. Eh.
I don't know. I'm gonna bail on this one. I'm gonna go get that flask.
That's another shiny. Improved fire attack power, impaired physical damage negation. Yeah, nah. About that. Alright. Coming down to you guys now. Get this shiny on my way. Anyone got a key? You want to do this?
I might have one. I do have one.
Nice.
I'm fighting a flower right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so.
Oh no, it's doing something crazy.
I think I staggered it out.
What's this? Increased maximum FP. Come over to you two now.
Okay.
There should be a
Maybe
boss
so.
drop and then a
Yeah.
flask.
So I can get that.
I think Hypno got the other one up there too, so he'll be one up on me. I mean, I might be able to get to the Sever Jail.
We got another shiny
Oh,
out
yeah.
here, out the front too.
Alright.
So many shinies.
Some cloud or something's coming up over there. Be careful if I were you.
Improved charge spells and skills.
I almost forgot to level up. Oh yeah, whatever that is. That looks like one of those bubble things.
Yeah, maybe don't get close to that city ever jail. Just
This is a
focus
bubble
on-
swarming. Run.
Level 5, not bad. Not bad.
Could be better.
This will be level 6.
I don't know, this run feels
Possibly
kind of like there's not a lot going on, man.
That's true. Those are like being in jail.
What that pot does, take that. Probably.
There we go.
This camp, I'm just going
Yeah.
for levels at this point.
Unlock.
More levels, more gooder.
You're holding a chest. You can go down.
Banished Knights, ugh.
Yeah, of course.
That's them. That's them. Pull 'em up.
Jesus Christ.
They knocked me back far too, though. Ow, I hit the back. Ow, ow. That wasn't the block button. Thank you. Cooling me, man. This is how you use a blade. One more. Somewhere. Right there. Ow. Ow.
Oh, up there. Boom, boom, boom.
Already, man. Good lord.
Dragon Great Claw. Or Battle Hammer. Battle Hammer.
Can I still do that chapel? Is there any...
Try and get
Let's
these
see.
3 chests
I'm gonna risk
around
it.
here. Absolutely nothing.
There's no way. There's no way I do this.
There's a little bonfire thing over here if you wanna take. Oh, you guys are already. All good.
I was gonna try to do a chapel, but I think I'm just gonna miss it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh,
You got
it
it?
hurts. It hurts
Nice.
so bad.
I didn't even try. I should have, but
I guarantee would have died if I tried. Ah, we gotta go up. Okay. Thank God for climbing walls.
Can I hit that fire? I have a level. Got a level coming my way.
Nice. Level up.
Sweet.
Oh, what
Level
up,
7, day
Stephen?
1.
How are
Not
you
bad.
doing? Red-eyed bastards.
Spawn in here.
Shit.
Ah. Don't do that. Oh, you were having a threesome with these guys, huh?
Oh yeah. Kicking the crap out of them. That's what I was doing.
I have a fire build.
Damn it. Dove right into his attack.
Are you weak to light damage, my guy? Oh, let's find out. Once you're done trying to kill me, I will try to kill you back. Oh yeah. He didn't like that. Usually living statues are pure evil, so...
Ow. How did he one-hit me?
He's a jerk. Probably that.
Yeah, true.
I had to use that for the iframes. Glad it kind of staggered him. Can you not do what you're doing, man? Like, can't you see that everybody at this party hates you? Staggered, yeah, yes. I always, I play Duchess too much, but I'm always like, I'm gonna replay that. I can't.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness, I was close. Too close for comfort, man. I shaved my beard. Don't do that. Sir, please, this is a Wendy's. Ow. Yeah, that. Love that.
No, you bastard.
Not?
Oh god, this thing's annoying as shit.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that max window. You can't do that, man. Get him. Oh. He rolled out of the fire to really fine. Love that for me. Just keep greedy at that point.
God. Ah! Crushed. Parry to dispel incoming sorcerers and incantations. Attacked enemies die regardless of remaining HP on rare occasions. I like that one.
Okay.
What do we want? Do we want to go to the center castle?
Oh, probably high enough level for that, yeah. What is this?
Level 8?
That's light, not lightning. Oh my god. There's a shiny right there. It's like literally right here somewhere.
Another shiny? Another shiny?
The world of shinies.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I can break this.
Gotcha. Improved guard breaking.
That's for you, I think.
Yeah.
What boss is this? Oh, we can beat this guy. Can we? I have my doubts now.
Christ.
Okay. I hate this guy.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's the worst. He is the worst.
That's bail. Not worth the time it is, man.
Okay.
So center castle then?
Yeah, why not? Jump here.
Hello again, Swirly. No challenge today. I've gone Geebrick, but hopefully the hot sauce didn't give you too much trouble. Best of luck in your game. I've got the pom-poms out ready to cheer on your victory.
The hot sauce never gives me too much trouble. It gives me trouble. Not so much that I can't handle it. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Faye? You're in time to see us.
What the heck? Oh goodness.
Ow.
There's a relic over here, I don't know what it is. The thing was fleeing though, so I killed it.
Oh. Thank you.
Why?
Oh, damn.
I think Hypno needs it.
Why
This
can I
relic
not
is
hit anything?
physical damage negotiation.
I'm doing good. I need someone to ban me
Negotiation.
from Depop because I've been buying
Oh
too
my god,
many clothes, but at least I'm fashionable.
I always read negotiation for some reason. It's messed up. For sure.
Ban me from Depop because I've
Do
been
you need that,
buying too many
Rick?
clothes.
Did he not? He didn't pick it up?
No.
I did.
I think I have an identical one.
Oh, this is improved charge spells and skills.
Yeah, I've found 2 of those. I think game has already taken one.
This guy's gonna be tough.
Did you guys get up there? Oh, this side.
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yep.
Probably.
Cool. How'd you get up there?
Much running.
Other side. Other side.
My goodness.
Got it.
Oh, he did not just fly away from my attack. Oh, okay, I fell. Oh,
Yeah, he
right
does
up.
that.
My attack runs stronger.
Oh.
We are in the ring, so we're good. Dead.
Thank God. Lightning Bloodhound Claws.
That's all that noise.
I'll take that. Ulcerated Tree Spirit just came out of nowhere.
Gross. Oh.
How bad are these bastards?
Yeah, you guys are beefy too. Love
No.
to see good critical. Gargoyle's blades.
And it's up, I guess.
Just stacking resistances at this point.
Yeah, same.
It's usually
And
towards the front, where the other 2 guys are.
Where's the
Here's one.
front?
Jump down, like the way that we came, and then just come towards the. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
But it's gonna be one of the guys with the shield and one of the guys with this stupid spear. Oh. That almost got me
Ow.
one shot. Never been hit by that before. Huh. Come and get me.
None of my attacks are staggering these bastards.
Yeah, you gotta hit him in the back. It's really the only way. The hard part is when they're two-handed and sword, their shield back and their blocks are better. Ah.
staggers him a little bit.
Yeah, that staggered.
We got another one coming up.
Golden Land.
Okay. More ruins, baby.
I know. He's stuck there.
Oh, well, let's go get him then. Huh. Oh, right in the butt. Let's see if they take
I
fall
don't wanna knock
damage.
him off the edge. Oh, you want to knock him off the edge. Alright.
He won't even fall. SWAT game is too.
I will.
Oh, now you break his stance. Like, as you're falling off the edge, that's what you need to do. You need to use gravity.
Where'd the thing go? Is there not a
Oh
thing?
shit, fire's right
I
there.
thought he was a boss.
Yeah, we're on
fire's
the
moving.
edge. No, we're on the edge. Here, come down here.
Okay.
There might be one in the basement or the.
Ah,
sewer.
yep.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, as long as we get out before we get burned.
Well,
fire's
as long
not
as we
moving
kill it
yet.
fast enough.
We've got plenty of time.
Alright.
Plenty of
Oh,
time.
this
he
guy.
said. Ow! Actually, got hit by that. In here, though, this is kind of a little.
Yeah, this
ridiculous.
is a terrible thing to fight in here. Oh no, I got down.
Get you. Ow.
Kill it.
Ow.
I can't dodge those shards because staggered. Oh, I pumped that. Ow.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal, heal, heal.
Ow.
Ah, he's coming out here. Okay, no, go back in there.
Yep.
Go back in there.
Ow.
Oh, it's
Alright,
dead.
it's done.
Jesus.
No good. I wasn't panicking, not for a second.
Magma blade. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, excuse my language.
Alright, time for me to level up like a bastard.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before the fire moves.
Oh my goodness, how many runes did we have? Good lord.
I had
A
201,000.
million.
Yeah, that sounds about what I had.
I've been cracking
Alright.
those feet things as soon as I whenever I find them.
I'm taking this jump up and
Following you.
getting away from fire.
Are you coming out?
Yeah, go on.
Which way is faster?
There's an up jump to the left, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
That's what I took. What up, Aaron? How are you? What up, Tricky? How are you? Welcome in, y'all. And now it's closing in. Well, thankfully we just need to climb up here a bit.
Yeah. Level 12 is not bad.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you said climb up a little bit. I've been climbing for what feels like days.
Yeah, that's a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. Like, a little bit's a little bit. Oh, do we want to bring these two Yetis over?
Is there two Yetis?
Yeah, they're right here.
Somewhere?
You sounded very excited about it. Okay, here's to climb up in here.
Kill the Yetis. Okay, set that dinosaur thing on fire, whatever that is. Get out of here.
going easy. Imagine not being excited about Yetis. Exactly. You're taking down Bigfoot's cousin. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Roger's Rapier. Reduces damage
Fire's
caused by
coming real
frostbite. Frostbite accumulation. Yeah, take
Alright.
that.
Was there a level up? Oh no. We can do it. I'm gonna do it. Level 13.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Yetis are like one level below dinosaur in the
That's
childhood
bad.
awareness index. Which feels like the right size for my body and all of my organs. What? Was too tired yesterday. Went to bed before your stream. That's fine. No one needs to miss sleep to watch my streams, okay? What is to get sleep and look after yourselves?
I don't know what this thing is that I got, but it was amazing.
Ow. Oh, it does a lot of fire. Okay, cool.
I'm a magic girl.
Nice.
You only cast that spell once, evidently. Blew my whole load right now.
You just wasted it.
I didn't know what it did, Hypno.
Great.
There you go.
Love that.
Oh, good. Because it's them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great.
I got the main guy on me, so...
Okay. Small fries it is. Small fries and a shake.
Ow, okay. Well, that didn't work. That's cool.
You wish you could hit me. Oh. No, you just
fire.
did.
Alright, this guy's off his horse.
Yeah, I got this one too.
Ow.
Ow, that shield wall hurts. Oh. This guy's dead.
Alright. This guy's not, because he's got a shield. It's a little difficult to get around him to arrow him. I did some damage though.
You're good. You just have time.
Arm cannon.
Huh.
Whammo.
It's dead.
More cannon.
We're like hecka high level now and they give us one of the easiest bosses we've done 100 times. That's B to the S. Don't summon spirits at me. I'm offended.
Come on.
Okay.
He's way too far away from me.
He's way too fast is the big problem. See how he likes my magic girl pose. Yeah, the whole move's coming at you, bud. Was it good? Did it do something cool? Ow. What about this? Where's that? Take that. Yeah. Like that? Do it again.
Yes, keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Goodness. Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm not
I'm not a magic
able to-
user. I'm out of magic.
Reloading. Oh shoot.
Stop running away from me.
Oh, I'm just gonna
How?
do that.
in sync dodge rolling.
Ads.
Then we gonna do that. We need it. Oh, I didn't want him leaving, so. You're rude. You're a real rude guy.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Make it worth it. Yeah.
Improves the charging speed of alternate. Boosts magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage negation. Creates a glint blade, which automatically attacks foes. Hell yes. I will take that.
Those are the best. Man, I'm so jealous right now. That's like literally my favorite tool.
I love the dodge lighting.
Yes.
That would have been so good for this one.
One time I got, it was 5 small glint blades and then 3 big glint blades, and they just kept going back and forth and just kept firing the whole time. It was amazing.
Oh, level
Did we
14.
do it? We cracked 14?
Hell yeah.
I would be so embarrassed if we don't beat this. Okay.
Let's see, what am I doing?
Does anyone want an upgrade stone?
Pop up fireworks for celebration and magic girl. Look, guys, I'm a magic girl.
We get it. You're a basic bitch.
Yep. Magical. So I'm poor.
I take it you want some more FP?
I will take some FP, yes.
I just dropped 2 stone things for you.
You dropped a smithing stone. You mean to do that?
Yeah, I can't use it on anything good.
Some hard gaming.
What up, Aphonia? Yes, some hard gaming. The hardest of gaming. So hard, in fact, that I am freezing cold. Feel like a block of ice. What's happened?
No. Should I keep the... Should I keep the, cannon? It does pretty good damage, but I don't know if it's...
Sure.
Gonna do
Well, I mean,
damage
if
to
you
that.
crack off enough damage before it does anything too crazy, then...
Yeah.
I mean, why... Are you gonna drop it or what?
Incantations.
No, I mean...
God.
Unless somebody else is wanting it, because I have another bow that gives attack up when wielding 2 armaments, so if somebody wants that instead.
Damn.
I also have one that does improved ranged weapon attacks, so I might consider that one, but...
I like how my weapons are a stick with a hook and a giant candelabra.
Is that what that is? That's what it is, huh? Yeah, it's a candle stand.
Hilarious.
And that looks like an antler or a horn or something.
Yeah, an antler tied to a stick.
Do you want some starlight shards for your magic girl staff?
I mean, if you're not going to use it for anything, I guess I'll take it. I'm poor. I'll take anything you got.
I couldn't find a bell or anything.
Yeah, I know. Bellstrap's the way to go.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's so cool.
What was that?
That was just my attack.
Right.
None
of us got sleep resist or lightning
I got
or anything, huh?
like reduce. It was like resistance to ailments plus 57, and I grabbed it like 2 times.
And there was much
instead of an
rejoicing.
item, so I'm hoping it helps.
Ads are over. Woot.
Yay! All right, let's do this.
Okay.
I am
Oh,
sleep
God.
resistance.
Oh, the ominous music.
She's mad at me because I hooked that thing a few times.
These glint blades are amazing.
Ow, that water hurts.
Magic girl! Oh dang, that did like 500 damage.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, it did like 600 damage. Wow. Too bad I don't have that to pop for the rest of this. Oh. No.
Ah.
There's no water. How are you splashing us?
It's its own bodily juices.
Gross.
Yes, you
Gross.
think it's splashing us and not splooging us.
I hate that.
Nobody likes it.
That's why we're fighting it, because nobody likes it.
That actually staggers it for a second.
Ow.
You can get it out of the air.
The hand cannon hit it? Ow, it's too slow. I cannot use the hand cannon.
Ow. Oh, dang. Ow, I guess
Far
don't
away.
get close to it, huh?
Can't hit it if it's too far.
Yeah, I know. But it just like picked me up, threw me on the ground. Crazy.
Well,
I'm just trying to use my glint blades as much as possible, because I can't really do anything
Yeah.
else.
Right.
Maybe. Maybe?
nice.
Did I do it?
Oh yeah!
Nice.
I don't know what I did, but it did something. I no longer feel useless.
Well, I'm feeling pretty useless right now.
Oh no, what's it doing? Sleep? I'm gonna fall asleep.
Shoot fire at it. Stop that.
No.
Ouch.
This feels like a very artistic kind of fight.
Feels like I'm waking up from a dreamland.
It feels like something you would see acted out on stage in a theater.
Right. And the music and stuff too, it's just very...
You have the music going on.
What's it doing? Eat moon!
Oh, it's got those tails.
Yeah, this is when it starts getting...
Sleepy.
Pretty bad, yeah, the sleep.
Hey, get away from it. Go to sleep.
Oh.
Oh. No, I just staggered it.
Oh,
Nice. Go, glint blades!
Alright, that was my last there.
These tentacles are messing me up. I don't like whatever that is. What's it doing?
Launching more eggs. So then when it splooges, it does something.
I think I might have interrupted it.
You did.
I got a bunch of stuff stacked to where if I get criticals, they stagger. I'm more likely to get criticals. All that.
That's a bomb. Get away from it. Can I kill it?
But it's so pretty.
No, I can't damage it.
Ow.
Oh, gee.
I didn't get hit
That's a
by the
painful
bomb, I got
sleep.
hit by the boss.
Oh, I got downed.
I'm a coming.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll handle damage then.
Watch out for that hand. Thank you.
That was very close. That was
Oh,
even
yeah,
closer.
that got me. No. Yeah, I was out of flasks.
Ah, I'm asleep.
Oh no.
Never mind, I'm back.
Thank you.
Oh
Poop
shit.
jellyfish.
I have no more healing.
Oh, those are suicide bombers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking this thing out using
Melee?
use it, yeah.
Nope, that's my issue right now.
Oh, ow, I got slapped with a hand.
Yeah, they're hard to avoid.
I was doing good up to this point.
Ow.
With the hand. Oh no.
Magic girl pose. Yeah, it doesn't like the magic girl pose.
Come for those jellyfish. Suiciders.
I am like any amount of damage.
Oh. Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm down.
Man.
It's doing sleep, so I gotta do magic girl pose. Gotta disrupt that.
Disrupt it.
We need your link blade. That's a bomb. I don't know how far you gotta get. Get away from it. I'm so scared.
Ow. Yeah, I don't like this.
It's not great. Come back around.
Yep. Explodies.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I don't know how I just did that, but sure.
I don't either. It didn't like it.
Doesn't like
Before I go
fight.
down again. Oh. I think it aimed at the wrong thing. Oh well.
Shit, I'm down. Oh, it's staggered. So, no.
Oh, I didn't like that. It got mad at me.
Whatever it's doing, it's bad.
Take me out. Yep.
I'm asleep. I'm dead.
It's rough, man. We know sleep resistance is rough.
You guys are both like really damaged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you kill it, John Elden Ring?
Solo? Maybe not. Nope, yep. I'm out of flasks and that hit did numbers.
Yeah.
Have you tried making it so that the hits don't do numbers?
I have my resistances and everything.
Have you tried having more resistances?
I did. I failed at that pretty hard though.
I think if we all had lightning or something, it would be.
Here it is.
Yep. There was no way.
Yeah.
It was so close though.
So close. That was good. That was a good run. Considering we had one ranged.
Right?
Yeah.
I think I learned a lot there too. Like what it how
Yeah,
to stop
I did
some of its
too.
moves, what some of its moves are, how far I have to get away when that thing explodes. I wonder if you can kill that thing before it explodes, because you can't damage it in the air. I tried.
You'd probably want a fair bit of range for that.
To test it, sure.
But there was madness resistance.
Arm cannon that I
Resist
had didn't really
madness,
seem to do
like-
much to it.
Those eyeballs will give you madness if they stare at you. Or some weapons, they'll have like incantations or sorceries or something that cause madness build up whenever you cast it because they're really powerful. So if you have madness
Right.
resistance and one of those sorceries, then you can cast them longer without like
Because
busting the madness.
you said all those words, and I was like, what? What eyes?
Oh yeah. There's these giant eyes that like hang out in the sky when you're running in Limveld, and they just look at you. And if they see you and you don't break eye contact, then you slowly go insane.
Right. Out of
They just show up
everything we've
sometimes.
seen, a floating eye is the thing that makes us go insane.
Exactly.
Yep, cool. Alright, well thank you for the runs, both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to jump off and get like dinner and whatnot organised. So
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I will catch you both tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
No night. Alright, and as for all of you, who are we gonna go raid? Who's gonna be the raid person of the people group stuff? Let's see. We go Merlin. CO2. Go Dead Sun. I don't know the last time I raided Dead Sun. Or Swashbuckling. Maybe we raided Dead Sun pretty recently. So I don't think there's any need for us to do that. Who else is there? Who is in Creator Club? Thanks for the random day. Thanks for being random during my day. It was quiet the day of random. At least now I know what do you call it is. FreeCAD. I now know what that is. We're gonna go say hi to Merlin. Yeah. Thanks for being here, all. Thank you for the for the gaming, Dex. I was about to say thank you for the stream, but, you know, thanks you for being in chat. Tomorrow, we'll keep going with Bobble Shop Simulator. Let's see what we can get done. And then we'll do that Tuesday as well, and we'll end the stream with more Nightreign on both of those days. And then Wednesday, we'll do nothing, because that's my day off. But after Wednesday, more Bobble Shop Sim, and we'll probably do Dune Awakening to end the stream at that point, because, you know, I will have Dune Awakening at that point. That's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Here is the raid emote and message. I'm like 90% sure that everyone in chat has a sub, so everyone in chat should be able to use that. If you're not, I don't know how you keep missing all of these gifted subs. It's insane. It's insane if someone in chat has not been hit with gift. Good night, you all. See yous tomorrow.